We are back! We are so back! Texans football ready to get going. The first game of the preseason, Texans versus the Minnesota Vikings. H-Town, stand up if you're ready for the return of Texans football. Hey, this is our first live watch party of the season. More live watch parties and just individual lives set to come this year thanks to this amazing fan base we've grown here at Texans Today. So we're looking at Texans at the Minnesota Vikings. The Vikings went 14-3 last year. Texans went 10-7, but the Texans went 1-1 in the playoffs. Vikings went 0-1. So do with that what you must. I know our Vikings host Patrick Seatman, he has been talking the most mess this week, and I know it's just a preseason game, but I want to beat them on and off the field. So if you're rooting for the Houston Texans, go down and spam those H's down in the comment section. Who you got? Type those H's for the Houston Texans, or you can type V for the Minnesota Vikings. Who we got in the chat? We got Texans and Eagles on top. Derek Green, Min 6400, Steve Areno, Music, Yellowstone, Diesel, H-Town, Boberson, all repping H-Town. Anthony Green down there in the chat. Neo Razor, one of our awesome mods here on the channel, always holding it down. Let's freaking go. Quentin Ford. We got Hill Country. We got Lando Slat. We got Lance. All in the chat. Aussie Gaming TV. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We have our live hour-long tailgate getting ready for the first preseason game of the year. And, just wipe your feet. If you come into the channel, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, get active in the comment section because we have one of the best communities here on YouTube because of fans just like y'all. Y'all are some of the best in the country. So keep it up today. Let's get the vibe going and let's have a great time. Actually, last year, you saw me solo dolo for most of my watch parties, but just like everything at Chat Sports, we're leveling up this
baby.
year. We're leveling up. I got producer Brett Alper hitting the ones and twos. Shout out to Mr. Alper back there hitting the ones and twos for us. Appreciate it. Let me know down below which Texans player are you most excited to watch today. Let me know down in the comment section. Alper, how we feeling?
I'm feeling good. I'm excited for football to finally be back. And Texans, they're playing some starters, aren't they, today?
So CJ Stroud is reportedly not going to play today. Davis Mills going to take the first reps. But I do expect some of our rookies will get some playing time, like a Jaden Higgins, a Jalen Noel. I don't know how much playing time they'll get, but from what I've heard, the rookies are mostly going to play today. It's going to be a lot of them getting some reps, a lot of the second stringers. I expect some of the starting offensive linemen to be out there for the Houston Texans, but don't expect the superstars. Derek Stingley probably won't play today. Nico Collins, I don't think will play. Obviously, Joe Mixon been dealing with an injury. He's questionable for week 1. Obviously not going to be playing today. Maybe Christian Kirk, I'm not sure. But a lot of the star guys, I don't think, we'll see Danielle Hunter either, even though, going back to Minnesota where he played, I believe, 8-9 seasons. But a lot of good things to watch today. I'm looking for a lot of players. I'll break down my 5 guys on offense and defense later on in the program. Just from your, just base NFL knowledge. By the way, Alper also runs our Patriots channel.
Oh, you're going to tell him and we're going to have some problems already.
Gotta out you. Is there anything that you're watching for this game in particular? Maybe on the Vikings side, maybe on the Texans side? When I tell you Texans-Vikings preseason, what are some of the things that stand out to you that you think that you'll be watching for?
It's kind of just, I love to see just how the rookies are going to be because this is their first time going from college football to the NFL, and it is completely different, a lot faster. I'm also looking forward with the Vikings just to see how J.J. McCarthy's
I was going to say, Estroza just put in the chat, J.J. McCarthy low-key. It might be high-key J.J. McCarthy. Will we see the hyped-up J.J. McCarthy that we see on Twitter, or will we see maybe the chubby looking 19-year-old looking quarterback that we've also seen? I don't know, because it's like it depends on what side of Twitter you're on, what side of the internet. You either think J.J. McCarthy's going to be a top 10 quarterback, or you already think he's a bust. Exactly.
You have no idea what he's going to be, and everybody's super high on him. I'm like, he looked good in the preseason last year. Preseason's preseason. Like I said this yesterday while I was hosting the Patriots stream, that it's preseason. If you lose the game, it's not the end of the world. Because I said one thing in particular. If you go back to 2007, the Lions went 3-0 or 4-0 in the preseason. And what was the record in the regular season? 0-16.
Not good, Jim. Not good.
So it doesn't. All you're looking for is just hopefully that these guys get into rhythm and the people that are trying to make the team play good.
I will say, I've been told that we probably will not see Nick Chubb today. He missed a couple days at practice. He was in, from what I've heard, possibly concussion protocol, took a hit to the head in practice. And just to be on the safe side, the Texans have been very, very cautionary with their guys who are injured this offseason. Dameon Pierce, Christian Harris barely have gotten work. They're not going to play today. They have yet to be in an active practice where guys are hitting each other. They've just gotten work in pads and work on the sidelines. They've really kind of eased those guys back in. I believe they'll do the same thing with Nick Chubb. Trent Brown, the offensive tackle they signed this offseason, former New England Patriot. We will not see him. We have yet to see him yet this offseason. So a lot of those guys that, might have somewhat lingering injuries, I don't expect we'll see. So good news, though, for the running back room, for the running backs on this roster that aren't named Joe Mixon, Nick Chubb, or Dameon Pierce, they're going to have a good chance today. We'll see the rookie Woody Marks. We'll see guys like Jawar Jordan, who was drafted in the 7th round last year. J.J. Taylor as well. A lot of those guys will have, a chance to prove themselves, a chance to maybe make this final 53-man roster. Countdown to kickoff right now here at 51 minutes and 32 seconds. While we're waiting for the Texans and Vikings to kick off, go down. Shout out your city. I know Texans fans, a lot of y'all are in H-Town, probably around that area. But Texans fans, we spread far and wide. So let me know, where are you watching this stream from? I know we got a lot of people in Texas, and I know we got a lot of people outside of Texas. We even have some international folks I know here. Sherry Williams in Belize. We got Min 6400 here in Missouri. Estroza, he's in the H. Mo City from Animated. Let's go. Corpus from Lance. Washington, D.C., the district. Anthony Green checking in. Good to see you, Anthony. Let's see who else we got. We got OKC from Aaron Jones. Dion Stafford says Belize. We got Rohan from Missouri City. Dallas from H-Town, number 12. Stingley holding it down in the H, baby. 832-281. Step up. Big Mex from Waco. San Antonio from Evan. I know we got a lot of San Antonio folks in here as well. Lubbock from Esquel Tovar. Kevin is from Tomball. Lee Garza from Beeville. Estaño from Ram. Livingston, Texas from 1T3J8. That was a mouthful. Cheese is in League City, my hometown. I actually born and raised Clear Lake, Texas, right there next to League City. Stand up, Cheese. We got Lufkin from WBF, San Antonio 210. Where y'all at from RDP? Vancouver from Linden Lifts, Illinois from Major Payne. Great movie. I don't know. Alper might be too. No, you're around. What are you? 26, 27?
I'm 27.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say we got a lot of 20.
We have a 20-year-old working at Chat Sports now.
So I bet you half those guys don't even know what Major Payne is. Don't even know about the movie. RDP 210 and the Dominican Republic standing up. Let's go. Alper, maybe let the boys and girls at home know where were you born and raised?
I was born in Dover, Delaware, all the way on the East Coast. So a lot of people say Delaware doesn't exist. And I'm like, that is just no. No, we exist. We happen, but it's the East Coast. So I never really had a true problem with the Texans at all. I know being a Patriots fan and everything, we talked about it, the varsity jacket game, Chuggs.
Yeah.
But it's a different time. And I love Delaware, but I'm glad to be here in Texas.
Hey, I mean, everything's bigger in Texas.
Yes, it is.
Everything's bigger in Texas. You already know how it goes. While we got everybody in the chat, over 170 people so far, if you haven't already, go down and hit that like button. 170 people, only 41 likes so far. We're going to have a super chat menu. We're going to have a lot of fun stuff on tap for y'all today. I know not everybody can super chat, but at the end of the day, everybody can go down and hit that thumbs up icon. Everybody can go down and, you know what, I'll do this. I'll run in place until we get to 75 likes.
75 likes.
75 likes, I'll run in place until we get there. Because I know we got over 160 people in the chat right now. I know we got a bunch of real ones. They're not going to – I need a little exercise. I'm not going to lie. I'm all good with it.
Help him out. Help out the man. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. It's easy.
Bro, I'm just out here doing warm-ups.
It's free.
I'm out here doing warm-ups.
Come on. 62. Keep it running up. Like the video. Smash it. Show every people on YouTube that Texans Today is the best YouTube channel out there. 71. 4 more to go. 4 more. Come on. Keep going. It's getting slow. There we go.
All right. Hey, nice little workout.
Always good to get a workout on a Saturday.
We got a bunch of great deals on tap for y'all today. Our Super Chat menu, we could pop that up for the boys and girls at home. Make sure you're still hitting that like button. But if you want to get a little fun today, have a little bit of a wild time on today's program, we've got this for our Super Chat menu. $5. Every $5 you send, 2 Texans Yeti raffle tickets. We're going to be giving away a Texans Yeti at the end of today's show, a Texans Today Yeti. $5 gets you – oh, wait, no. It should be – for this one, let's change it for the $10 one. Let's do that for 6 tickets. So I wanted it to be a little bit of a deal. So $5, you get 2 tickets. $10, you'll get 6 tickets. $20 Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs. We're going to be doing a 50-50 raffle at the end of today's show. Whoever wins that raffle, you'll take home 50% of the money. So you could be leaving with some money in your pocket. $100, one of us will do a beer bong. And you know what? I know we got some real ones in the chat, Alper.
Man.
$200 I was going to do $200 Venmo for a boot. $100 Venmo for a boot. If you don't know what a boot is, 3 beers, 1 glass, $100 Venmo, and we'll do a boot. Because I know we might have some real ones here in the chat with us today. So
it's first football game.
We'll get the party going. We'll try to see if we can have a little bit of fun on today's show. But obviously you don't have to super chat. You can just hang out, have a good time, have a great time watching the game and reacting with us here in the chat. But y'all do want to get a little crazy, I have these options for you to get things rocking and rolling. Over 176 people in the chat, over 100 likes. Let's freaking go. Shout out to Neo Razor as well. Absolutely tackling those bots. If you see Neo Razor in the chat, give him a salute. Let him know what's good. Also, at the end of today's show, we're giving away a CJ Stroud jersey. All you got to do, be in the top 10 fan XP. It's a brand new feature on YouTube. So by super chatting, commenting, liking the video, you get your XP up. So if you're in the top 10 XP, and you'll see people in the chat, they have like the little, 1 crown next to them or the crown next to their name. If you want a chance at winning a CJ Stroud jersey, be in the top 10 of XP. We'll show it throughout the game, but super easy. Top 10, one of y'all is going away with a CJ Stroud jersey, the H-Town alternate one, at the end of today's program as well. So a lot of chances to win some cool prizes. We have a Texans Yeti. We have a CJ Stroud jersey. Throughout the year, we'll have bigger and better stuff when it comes to the regular season. We'll have autographed memorabilia. We'll have actual jerseys. We'll have a bunch of fun stuff that y'all can get. My wife makes a bunch of cool Texans Today gear. We gave away a ton of hoodies last year as well. So if you want a chance at winning stuff like the Yeti or the CJ Stroud jersey, be in the top 10 of the fan XP right here. And let's get it going. If you want to know as well, it's okay. We can just go. We
went over it.
Yeah, we can go over it. Neo says, I'm stoked for some Texans football. I'm ready as well. I'm freaking ready. I'm stoked. I'm ready to watch our guys out on the field. I want to see how some of these rookies play. I really do want to see how some of these rookies play. And coming up in just a moment, I'm going to show y'all my top 5 guys on offense, my top 5 guys on defense to check out during today's game. But mentioning, Texans jerseys. If you want a Texans jersey, a lot of them are on sale right now. All you got to do, go to chatsports.com/Texans jerseys. They have all the CJ Stroud jerseys available. They have it in the home whites. They have it in the H-Town alternates. the Battle Reds, the Navy Blues, all of them available at chatsports.com/Texans jerseys. Will Anderson, Jalen Petrie, all of them available over there. So if you want to get yourself a Texans jersey in time for the regular season, go to this link right here, chatsports.com/Texans jerseys. And first super chat of the day, Lee Garza. Hey, you know what? I'll crack one open for that. Let's go. Let's go. Cheers. Cheers to you, Lee Garza. You don't know? Drinking some Happy Dads.
H-Town, hold it down.
Lee Garza, an absolute real one. Let's freaking go. Big dubs, big donation from my guy Lee Garza. Absolutely holding it down. We'll be drinking some cold ones today, having a good time. J-Dub says, I just took a skull, 2 flushes. Awesome. Love to see it. Love to see it. And I believe we're going to be battling with our Vikings channel all day. So maybe if you just want to message Dylan and Seeps and see where they're at, I want to beat them in a super chat battle today. So far, we're up 20 to maybe 0. I don't know if they've gotten a super chat today. We'll keep you updated, though, with that battle throughout today's program.
But we also have the sub battle.
We do.
We do have the sub battle with Vikings now. And right now, it's pretty close. It's pretty close.
Hey, Texans on top. What's new? Texans on top. What's new? Let's see. Logan Grosel says, is CJ playing today? No, CJ Stroud is not playing in today's game. Davis Mills will be getting the starting reps for the Texans today. And like I said earlier, a lot of these stars that we have on this squad, I don't think we'll see him. I don't think we'll see Will Anderson. I don't think we'll see Derek Stingley. Probably not Kamari Lassiter. Probably not guys like Danielle Hunter. Guys who are, superstars who are already solidified on this squad. I don't believe that we will see them in today's game. Money Mills versus J.J. McCarthy. Dude, a lot of our Eagles guys were saying Tanner McKee is the best backup in the entire NFL. A lot of our Eagles guys were saying Tanner McKee. I still am holding out that Davis Mills might be one of the best backups in the NFL. He's a great team guy, a great leadership guy. I think, Davis Mills is one of those guys that he's a really glue guy, somebody that can come in. I know he's not the starter. I know he was the starter before C.J. Stroud came to town, but he's taken it pretty gracefully, being the backup and still helping C.J. Stroud and still helping out this squad. We have to remember C.J. Stroud's rookie year. He got injured for a couple games. Case Keenum, Money Mills came in to help out. I love it. I love it. David Williams, sports fan, says he's looking forward to Woody. Hey, me too. I'm really interested to see what we have in Woody Marks. After seeing Travion Henderson yesterday the New England Patriots. I mean, you always know there's going to be I feel like 2 or 3, maybe 3 or 4 rookie running backs that just show out. And I'm hoping Woody Marks is one of those guys. I don't think he's on the level of a Travion Henderson, obviously. But somebody who can catch the ball out of the backfield? Oh, yeah. Eric M says, Chuggs, what are the deals? We showed him earlier. I can pop up the Super Chat menu once again for you, Eric M. A real one here at Chat Sports. I appreciate you, buddy. This is our Super Chat menu today. We're doing a Texans Yeti raffle. $5 for 2 tickets, $10 for 6 tickets, $20 Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs, which I actually have not checked my Venmo yet to see if anybody's gotten in.
We could have got one.
Got to see if anybody's gotten in. $100 beer bong, and then $100 Venmo for a boot at Jeremy Chuggs. Yep. No, nobody in yet. It's in photo. I do have I do have my Venmo in photo. So if you want to get in for the 50-50 raffle, the winner's going to go home with half the money. Hey, I think that's a pretty good deal. We've given upwards of $500, $600 away on this channel before. So if you want a chance at winning some money today, Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs, $20 to get into the 50-50 raffle. And I know we got some absolute insane Raider fans in here. We also have some insane Texans fans in here. If you want a beer boot only during the tailgate, beer boots, $100 Venmo. Usually I do them for $200 because it's a lot of liquid. It's a lot of liquid. 3 beers in 1 boot. Yeah. Ashton says, Chuggs, how important is it for Hutch and Mechie to show out today? It is absolutely vital that those guys show out today. Xavier Hutchinson had maybe one of the best practices this past week of any Texans player. He looked awesome during the Texans team drills, scoring 2 touchdowns earlier this week. I think Mechie's going to have to do something to make this roster because I don't know if it's going to be, if he can really help out in special teams with some of the other guys the Texans have. They drafted Jalen Knoll, who is, has punt return, kick return experience. Damian Pierce was listed as the first kick returner on the Texans' unofficial depth chart this week. I'm hopeful. I've been a Mechie fan since he's joined the league. I've really been hopeful for him, but I think this might be his last shot at being a Houston Texan. I think the Texans might end up, maybe if another team really likes his value, doing the same thing that the Jags did with Christian Kirk and trading him for his 7th-round pick before they cut him. But I do feel like if they cut him, he won't clear waivers. I think a team is going to take a chance on John Mechie. I just don't know if that's the Houston Texans this offseason. I really don't. I really don't. H-Town for life, Chuggs. I predict Texans win 34-3. Oh, dude, we are swarming. We are swarming. If the Texans win 34-3, we're absolutely going off if that happens. Neo Razor says, pretty sure Mechie is gone this year. I don't want that to be the case, Neo, but I tend to agree with you. I tend to agree. And coming up here in just a moment, I'm going to give you my top 5 guys on offense, my top 5 guys on defense that I'm going to be watching out for during this preseason game up against the Minnesota Vikings. Reminder, countdown to kickoff. Getting eerily close, only 36 minutes and 22 seconds away from kickoff. We are so close. We are so close to getting there. All right. I think let's go through the players to watch on offense, players to watch on defense, and then let's see if we can get a little crazy before the start of this Texans-Vikings preseason game. All right, first player to watch on offense, Blake Fisher. And I have been a big, I'm not going to say hater, but I've been a, big person saying, I don't have a lot of belief, I don't have a lot of faith in Blake Fisher. I didn't hear a lot of good stuff about his offseason. I haven't heard a lot of good stuff about his minicamp, training camp performance so far. And it looks like the rookie Ariante Ursery easily has cleared him for a starting role throughout training camp already. So much so that people are talking about, will guys like Zach Thomas get reps over Blake Fisher? Is he even the right tackle number 2? Because after Cam Robinson went down, what did they do? They moved Ariante Ursery to left tackle. Okay, so there's a spot there for the right tackle. Instead of putting Blake Fisher there, they went ahead and they moved Titus Howard from right guard to right tackle, and they moved up Juice Scruggs, Ed Ingram, other guys on the roster before they put in Blake Fisher with the first team. If that doesn't tell you that this team doesn't have a lot of faith in Blake Fisher, I don't know what will. I will be looking to see how he plays in this game. I know it's just a preseason game, but his performance is massively important to whether or not I'm not going to say as far as he gets cut or traded already, but it's not looking good. They'll probably give him this year, but going in throughout the end of this season, I don't know if Blake Fisher's on the squad going into next year. We got another super chat from my guy Eric M. He says, enter me, Chuggs. F Minnesota. Let's effing go Texans. No ties are allowed today. Yeah, Raiders tie was that was something. First day of the preseason.
Oh, you were so excited for that tie.
I can't lie. I love a good tie. I always predict one tie for the Texans every single year. One, because, those record predictions 4 months before the season, we all know they're kind of stupid, right? Like, for me to predict the Texans record, how they're going to play, Baltimore or Kansas City in December in, June, I don't know. Yeah, you can't do that.
You can't predict that.
It's
just content.
I always throw in one tie. So I believe my Texans prediction this year was 12-4-1.
12-4-1.
Yeah, I believe I had them going 12-4-1. But we'll see how they do today. I want them to get the dub today. Reminder, last year when the Texans went to Minnesota, it was not pretty. It was not pretty. That was a regular season game, and it looked like a preseason game for the Houston Texans. Players to watch on offense. Let's continue with this list. John Mechie, we talked about him just a second ago. It is going to be imperative that he shows out for the rest of the preseason and training camp. You need him to have a good game today because this staff is looking at other options. We know there's a lock for top receivers. Nico Collins, Christian Kirk, and the rookies, Jaden Higgins, Jalen Noel. Those guys are locks to make the roster. 5, 6, maybe 7. I don't know how many wide receivers they keep on the final 53-man, but it looks like guys like a Xavier Hutchinson, like a Justin Watson, are ahead of him. Maybe even a Braxton Berrios because of his ability to be a punt return, kick return guy. I don't know if they keep 6, keep 7, but for Mechie to make the roster, I almost feel like they have to keep 7 wide receivers on this squad. Because if it's 6, I think they like Xavier Hutchinson, and I think they like Justin Watson more than they like John Mechie at this point. Let's go to the next one. Woody Marks. We talked about Nick Chubb. I would put my money on that he's not playing today. He missed multiple practices this week. Looks like it's going to be the Woody Marks show. He was a guy who the Texans moved up to select in the 2025 NFL Draft out of USC. He's known as more of a pass-catching back, but I'd like to see what he can do running in between the tackles. And it's hard because during training camp, a lot of those times they blow the whistle whenever there's a wrap-up or contact. So with guys like a Woody Marks and even a Nick Chubb, you don't know how those runs would end out in a regular game because they blow the play dead, and we don't really get to see the finish of the play if he's going to drag the guy on for 3 or 4 yards or if he's going to get tackled behind the line of scrimmage. So I want to see how Woody Marks looks, especially catching the ball out of the backfield, because besides Joe Mixon, the Texans really didn't have that threat as much last year, and it looks like they targeted Woody Marks for that reason in specific for his pass catching ability.
Pass catching.
Pass catching. Let's go next up. Tight end Brevin Jordan, somebody who was injured in week 2 last year up against the Chicago Bears, and he was one of my guys who I was saying was going to probably break out last year before the injury. And all reports are that he looks healthy and he looks maybe even more athletic going into this year than he did last year, which is amazing. 6'3", 245 pounds, out of Miami. He's somebody who I think if he can, start to get it to click, him and Cade Stover, maybe the Texans move on from Dalton Schultz after this season. But all reports are that he's looking good this offseason too. So I would like to see this whole tight end group improve this year. And if guys like a Brevin Jordan and a Cade Stover can take a step forward, maybe it's we've heard of like a running back by committee. Maybe it's like a tight end by committee where all 3 of these guys are kind of subbing in and out. I'd like to see Brevin Jordan a little bit in today's show or in today's game. And then lastly, Jakob Johnson. Really small head for Jakob Johnson. I think that one you might need to fix the photo. But will the Texans use him as a fullback? Now, the Texans in their unofficial depth chart, they didn't list a fullback. They listed British Brooks with the running backs, and then they listed Jakob Johnson with the tight ends. But if they keep him on the roster, I believe they'll use him more as a traditional fullback option. Now, he has ties with his coaching staff. He was with the New England Patriots whenever Nick Caley, whenever Cole Popovich were on that coaching staff in New England. So he has ties. He knows his coaching staff well. Could that lead him to an inside track to make the Texans 53-man roster? And I do have to say, we have seen a little bit of a resurgence of the fullback. The fullback might be back in the NFL.
I think it's fully back.
The fullback might be back, and we'll see if the Texans use one in Jakob Johnson. Maybe they go back to using British Brooks, the UDFA from North Carolina last year, as a fullback option, or maybe they use some of these tight ends like a Cade Stover, like a Brevin Jordan. I will watch Jakob Johnson to see how he's used today and if they use him in a more traditional fullback type role. We got another super chat, though. John Garcia, let's go! I know it's only preseason, but Bulls on parade. John Garcia, let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Bulls on parade all freaking day long.
Patriots last night were using a fullback.
The fullback is back. The fullback is back. Reminder, John Garcia, you, Eric M., and Lee Garza all entered into the raffle to win a Texans Yeti at the end of today's show. And you're in the top 10 fan XP, which you, Eric M., and Lee Garza are. You have a chance to win a CJ Stroud jersey at the end of today's program as well. So, John Garcia, salute to you. I'm ready for some Texans football as we're under 30 minutes away from kickoff in Minnesota. Ashton, Chuggs, I've heard good things about Jalen Smith. Do you think he will play like a Lassiter 2.0? I think that's a little bit of a hard expectation to hold him to, because Lassiter, in my opinion, I think he was the best rookie cornerback from last year. I know everybody talks about Quinion Mitchell. Everybody talks about Cooper DeJean. I would still take Kamari Lassiter over both of those guys. He was incredible. Think of this. Derek Stingley, a top 3 cornerback in the NFL easily. It's him, Pat Surtain, and maybe if you want to put Sauce Gardner, a couple different guys, maybe Jalen Johnson from the Bears, Christian Gonzalez from the Patriots. All those guys in contention for that third spot, but I think the easy top 2, Pat Surtain, Derek Stingley. Teams were targeting Lassiter left and right last year, and he had a completion percentage when targeted of below 50%, I believe. I think it was around like 46%. He was a madman last year, not only in coverage, but also tackling, tackles for loss. He was the only person that scored in that awful Texans-Ravens Christmas Day game with the safety to Derrick Henry. He is a hard-hitting corner that also plays really good on the opposite side of Derek Stingley. To hold Jalen Smith to that is a little tough, but I have heard a lot of encouraging things around Jalen Smith. And speaking of that, let's look at the players to watch on the defensive side of the football for the Houston Texans today up against the Minnesota Vikings. Solomon Byrd has been getting a lot of work and impressing a lot of people. He has looked really good in the one-on-ones up against the offensive linemen. And even just going up against some of the ones here and there. Now, Texans offensive line, I'm still holding out hope, but last year they were a top or a bottom 5 unit. So is it Solomon Byrd playing really well, or has the Texans offensive line been that bad where a guy like Solomon Byrd is getting a ton of headlines? We'll see during this game on how that plays out. But I want to see if Solomon Byrd is real. He got barely any run, only a couple games last year, the 7th-round pick out of USC. Let's see if Solomon Byrd can get some pressure up against J.J. McCarthy, who is supposed to be starting this game for the Minnesota Vikings. Their QB1, J.J. McCarthy, the second-year player out of Minnesota. Maybe Solomon Byrd can make his life a little bit uneasy today. Let's look at another guy on the defensive line. Give me Tommy Togai. I think he's somebody who's right there on the cusp of making this roster as a, true interior defensive tackle, even a nose tackle, as you might say, lined up against the center. I think Tim Settle, I was surprised that he wasn't one of the starting defensive tackles on the Texans' unofficial depth chart. They had Mario Edwards Jr. and Sheldon Rankins as the 2 starting guys, which I think Mario Edwards Jr. is really good. I think Sheldon Rankins is really good as well. I think those 2 guys. Then you also have Tim Settle, who had a really good year last year and has looked good in training camp as well. And then you have to remember the injured guys, right? Foley Futakasi is still yet to play. He's on the PUP list. Also, Danico Autry on the PUP list. Both of those guys also considered kind of defensive end, defensive tackle hybrids. Can Tommy Togai slip in to be one of those final guys to make the roster? I think he's right on the cusp, right on the roster bubble. Let's see if he has a good game, maybe getting some interior pressure, or even just stopping the run on the interior for the Houston Texans today. Let's go to linebacker Nick Niemann. I think he could have a decent game today. Producer Coop in the building. How we doing? Christian Harris, as I mentioned earlier, he has really not gotten any work. Him and Dameon Pierce, they've put the pads on. They've gotten work on the sidelines, but no real in-game action, no real practice snaps for Christian Harris. I don't think Azeez Al-Shire will play today. EJ Speed possibly will get some snaps, but I'm looking at a guy like Nick Niemann because depending on if the Texans keep 4, 5, 6 linebackers this year, I think Nick Niemann might be one of the final guys. And the Texans listing Christian Harris as the starting linebacker on the unofficial depth chart, which was very shocking to me. But maybe they keep that going. Maybe they have Christian Harris be the starter next to Azeez Al-Shire. and or no, they had him as the second. Yeah, that's right. They had Henry Toto and Azeez Al-Shire as the starters. They only listed 2 linebackers starting. But then they had Christian Harris and Jake Hansen as the first backups. Then it was Nick Niemann and EJ Speed. So I'm looking at Nick Niemann. If they keep 5, Azeez, Toto, I think they'd keep Christian Harris and EJ Speed. So then it goes down to either Nick Niemann or Jake Hansen. One of those guys will be the final linebackers on this Texans roster. Let's go to the guy we were just talking about moments ago, Jaylen Smith, the rookie. And he, when the Texans drafted him in the 3rd round, a lot of people were shocked. A lot of people did not see it coming whatsoever. But he had some connections. We know this Texans team loves them some connections. They like having guys who are familiar with the coaching staff, familiar with players on this roster. You know who was at Jaylen Smith's draft party? Kalen Bullock. So his future teammate was there at the draft party with them, and the Texans feel like they got a steal in the 3rd round with Jaylen Smith. He is in that mold that DeMeco Ryans loves of cornerbacks who aren't afraid to get their nose dirty and get in there and tackle a little bit. Jaylen Smith, I think he can play multiple roles in this Texans defense, playing in the slot, also can be a backup outside corner for this team as well. So I'll be looking for the rookie Jaylen Smith to see how he plays. And then M.J. Stewart, defensive back. We went through the roller coaster of C.J. Gardner-Johnson this week. And reports are that he could even be ready week 1. Now, I feel like that is looking very hopeful into the future for C.J. Gardner-Johnson. I obviously don't know everything about his injury. I don't have his charts in front of me or anything, but I think that is very well wishing that C.J. Gardner-Johnson is going to be ready week 1. So maybe they put him on short-term IR and he just misses the first 4 weeks to make sure that he's okay, because this Texans team, like I mentioned, they've been really bullish on getting guys back in after injury. They've really slow played these guys. So C.J. Gardner-Johnson, I'd be actually shocked if he's ready to go week 1. So what does that mean? That means M.J. Stewart is the next guy up, and he will be taking starting reps for this team. He is going to start today's game. I want to see how he plays up against the Vikings' first-team offense. I don't know if – I'm guessing if J.J. McCarthy's playing, maybe they have Justin Jefferson in. Maybe they keep him as one of the only guys out, especially because Jordan Addison is going to miss the first couple of games for this squad. But I'm going to look at M.J. Stewart and see how he plays today and see if he can be somebody who – maybe helps the Texans' decision to not rush C.J. Gardner-Johnson back for week 1 up against the Rams. Let me know, which Texans player are you most excited to watch today? Go down in the comments section. Let me know. Black Circle said Stroud isn't playing. Guess we'll see what General Mills will do.
Long neck.
Long neck Mills. Dude, I think, as I mentioned, I think Mills is one of the better backups in the NFL, and I'd like to see him kind of show out a little bit. Remember in the Hall of Fame game last year, I thought Mills looked really good up against the Chicago Bears. Now, they were playing a lot of backups as well, but I don't know. I think Mills is a decent backup.
I would definitely like to see with who's going to fill in the spot. Like that spot for backup or replacing C.J. Gardner-Johnson for however long he's going to be out is one position that you have to keep your eye on. Because it could be wide open.
So from the reports that I heard, M.J. Stewart is going to be getting a lot of reps. Also, Yeast back there, he will be getting a lot of reps. And then Miles Bryant, who plays a little bit of the corner, plays a little of the slot. Reportedly, he's going to get some safety reps as well today. So look for those 3 guys to be guys, if they all play disastrous, they might say, hey, I want to get C.J. Gardner-Johnson back for week 1. If they play really well, maybe they're like, okay, we can put C.J. Gardner-Johnson on short-term IR to start the year. That also helps you keep an extra roster spot, keep somebody on the roster, and maybe push that decision down the road a little bit of who you are going to cut. I think I don't want to rush C.J. Gardner-Johnson back, especially too, because I think your first 4 games, not that they're pushover games, it's the NFL. Each week you got to prove yourself. But the schedule in the back end is pretty tough for the Texans. So if we can save C.J. Gardner-Johnson, and if he's 85% week 1 and he can be closer to 100% in week 4, that's what I would rather do. I'd rather wait on C.J. Gardner-Johnson, make sure he's 100%, make sure he's ready to go before rushing him back out there. Because a lot of times the worst injuries happen when you're trying to rush back from an injury already. Look at I know a different sport. Look what happened in the NBA with Tyrese Halliburton. He had an injury, was trying to play through it, and then got an even worse injury. That can happen, especially because you're, playing a little different. You're maybe favoring your leg a little bit more. I would be pro wait on CJ Gardner-Johnson. We got almost 300 people in the chat. 150 likes. Let's keep that going.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
Wipe your feet. Make sure you come in, like the video, hit that subscribe button, and let's get active in the comments section. Let's have a great time rooting on our Houston Texans today. We got a bunch of deals on tap. We actually have a couple deals that I'm going to actually cut down just for the tailgate today. So we already cut down one deal. $100 Venmo for a boot. Let's change this to 50.
50 for a beer bong?
$50 for a beer bong. I want to get a little wet and wild before our Texans play. I want to have a good time. I want this to be like we're at NRG in the parking lot. We got a tailgate going. The music is bumping. People are handing out carne asada, and we're all having a good time.
Do they hand out carne asada at the games?
Bro. The Texans tailgate, some of the best food you'll have. I mean, known for having some of the best food out of all the tailgates in the NFL. I'm just saying, I mean, Houston has some of the best food in the nation. So that's
fair.
No surprise. Should be no surprise. We're also in Texas, the barbecue capital of the world. So, I mean, we got to go. John Garcia says, I should have restocked my refreshments. Hey, get that,
we got 'em.
Get that DoorDash going.
I will say nothing beats an SEC tailgate.
An SEC, dude, that's what I'm trying to have right now. I want to be at an SEC tailgate. I can't say UNT tailgates were anything like that, but we had a good time. We had a good time. I went to an Alabama tailgate once, and that was
You remember it?
I remember parts. I remember parts of it.
The moonshine goes crazy at an SEC tailgate.
Oh,
creamsicle. Oh my God.
Let me know, what are you eating at the tailgate? What are you trying to eat at the tailgate? Alper, what's the best tailgate food for you?
I gotta go ribs.
Ribs.
Oh, I love ribs.
Oh, wow.
Trust me, the SEC tailgates go crazy. You got ribs, they're grilling. Like, you have your normal, but they're going. Like, I went to a tailgate one time. They were playing Florida. They cooked gator.
How was it?
Salty.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I could see that.
It was good.
Give me some good tacos. I love some carne asada. Give me some, if somebody's cooking some barbecue of any kind, maybe some steak, maybe some brisket. If somebody goes above and beyond and makes a brisket, you give that man a 6-pack. You give that man a 6-pack of beer. He deserves it. He deserves it. John Garcia just melded them together. He said brisket tacos. Put them together. Talisha Smith says hot dogs. Hey, a good grilled hot dog and burger, I'm cool with that as well. Let me know, what are you eating at the tailgate? Derek says an all-nighter brisket. Oh, my God, dude. Y'all are making me hungry right now.
We had Chick-fil-A.
I like a good Chick-fil-A.
I've had Chick-fil-A at a tailgate. Shrimp tacos.
Oh, that's a good one. I see pulled pork sandwiches. Wings. Wings at a tailgate is tough because you'll probably maybe you can grill wings. You can have some smoked or grilled wings.
It depends, because it's like if your hands get all dirty. Wow, what a throw. Oh, we dropped it. But then again, ribs. So there you go.
Jeremy, is a keg low, needs emergency beer bong. Hey, $50 beer bong. I got it right here. We got the beer bong materials. We got the Happy Dads going. I'm ready to get going.
$50 and it'll be a beer bong race, because I'll take one too.
Oh, okay. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it whatsoever. Let's see. We got D'Angelo saying brisket chili cheese fries. Spicy deer with pinto beans?
Spicy deer?
You're in Texas, buddy. You're in Texas.
I've had
now.
deer. Deer jerky.
You never had spicy?
Crab? Now I've had crab. East Coast is crab.
Crab? Yeah, you won't see a lot of crab at it.
Old Bay? Oh, Philly has the best crab fries.
Crab fries.
Chicky and Pete's, ask anybody from Philly. Chicky and Pete's their crab fries are incredible.
Cody says Trill burgers all day. Oh, dude, yeah. The nice smash burger.
Oh, now I'm really hungry.
13 minutes till kickoff. We got just around 300 people rocking and rolling with us today. Make sure you hit that subscribe button because we will be going live for every single Texans game this year. We'll even have more live shows coming throughout the season. Texans videos every single day. We're an interactive YouTube channel. More subscribers equals more videos. And as always, it's 100% free. We like to have fun here and there with our super chats, with our live shows. But watching our daily content, being able to watch our live shows, everything we do it for everybody to be included. So if you don't have enough to super chat, if you don't have enough to do whatever, it's all good. We're 100% free. And we just passed 32,000 subscribers. Shout out to y'all. We were
big ones.
We were below it. And
we're about 964 before we started.
Yeah. 50 subs already during today's watch party. Thank you to everybody who's hit that sub button so far. My spiel, every time I say this, I say, give me 1 week. Hit that subscribe button. It's 100% free. And if you don't like it in a week, all good. You can unsubscribe. But let me prove to you why Texans Today is the #1 Texans YouTube channel out there, because we bring you free content all year long. We're the most interactive channel. And I would say we have the best community here on YouTube with all these amazing Texans fans in the chat. People like Dracy Solomon, Neo Razor, Ricky, Julia Ford, Derek Peterson. All of y'all are what make this channel amazing. D'Angelo, Eric M., Talisha Smith, Sherry Williams. I appreciate all y'all for rocking and rolling with us as always. As we are, dude, football's so back. I don't care if people don't like the preseason. Football's so back.
I love the preseason when it's your team, but this Giants-Bills game is on right now, and we have Tommy DeVito on our screen.
Yeah.
I can't get excited about Tommy DeVito, even though he's going deep for the end zone and it's incomplete.
Yeah, I mean, 24-25 though, not a bad game.
Like last night, my guy Efton Chisholm going off in the fourth quarter.
Bro, what did I tell you? I've been telling you about Efton Chisholm.
I've been telling everybody on Patriots Today.
I made a post in early April before the draft that Efton Chisholm was going to be the next Cooper Kupp.
I mean, both went to Eastern Washington.
Bro, he's disgusting.
I can't believe he was undrafted.
Dude, I wanted the Texans to take him before they went ahead and took Jaylen Noel.
Jaylen Noel's a dog.
I didn't think they were going to take 2 wide receivers, especially 2 wide receivers in the first 3 rounds, which I'm not mad at. Jaden Higgins, Jaylen Noel, I think both those guys are going to be really good. But Efton Chisholm was somebody who I was hoping the Texans would take in the later rounds. He's reminds me a little bit Cooper Kupp, maybe even reminds me a little bit more of a
I see
Julian
Amendola.
I was going to say a Julian Edelman.
Who's like a famous Texan slot receiver?
Kevin Walter was nice.
Kevin Walter.
The real ones, let me know in the chat. I know there's a lot of newer Texans fans in the chat. Give me a yes if you remember the name Kevin Walter. Give me a yes if you remember the name Kevin Walter, and drop his jersey number if you're a real one. If you really remember, if you really know a Kevin Walter, go down in the comment section and let me know. Dude, he was cold for a couple years. He was the #2 receiver behind Andre Johnson. They had Andre Johnson, Kevin Walter, and Jacoby Jones before he went RIP, before he went to the Baltimore Ravens. Dude, Kevin Walter, he was nasty.
They're saying
Justin says I have his autograph. Dude, he was always just out and about. I remember I went to what did I go? I think I went to like a college, like maybe a U of H game, and he was there. He was always just out and about. Oh, I like this. I like this.
Do you like that one?
We'll do it right before kickoff. We'll do that one right before kickoff.
We'll do that one right before kickoff. Gotcha.
Let's go. My mom in the chat. What's up, Mom? Corey Bradford. Let's just play a game here. Name any random old Texan that you can name in the chat. Any old Texan that you vividly remember playing, for this team? Go in the chat and let me know. Kevin Walter. Who are we talking about? Dominic Davis. Will Fuller.
Will Fuller V.
Yeah. Vontae Leach. David Carr. Cecil Shorts. We got Owen Daniels. Dude, Owen Daniels
was a dog.
Was so underrated. He was so underrated. Braxton Miller, Brian Cushing, Ryan Fitzpatrick, Blue. I actually did get Ballsack Sports a little bit whenever the draft was coming out because I saw a tweet that was like, Jaden Blue, the son of Alfred Blue, entering the draft. And I was like, oh, dude, that's crazy. And then I quickly got told by the Chat Sports office that was a fake.
Yeah, probably.
So, Brooks Reed was nice.
Brock Osweiler.
You know who also was really good? Connor Barwin.
I remember.
Connor Barwin was nice. Antonio Smith, DeMeco Ryans, AJ Boye, JJ Watt, of course. Rob says Kenyon Green. I thought it was hilarious. There the tweets out there that were like, even if CJ Gardner-Johnson was to get injured this year, we still win the Kenyon Green trade. I'm sorry. I wish him nothing but the best in his future endeavors, but I don't think that's on the football field. I really don't. I think he can maybe be a coach. I think he can maybe, do something else with his life. He's no doubt probably a smart young gentleman. I just don't think it's football. I don't think that's it. I just don't think that's it. Matt Schaub, Brian Cushing, Case Keenum. Yeah, and I saw Kenyon Green got hurt as well. I think it was like a wrist injury. Aaron Glenn played for the Texans. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I was going to say.
Yep, I got you. But it's very close. It's very close.
TJ Yates, the Yates of hell.
TJ Yates. Oh, my God.
And we are currently winning on and off the field right now. We're winning the Super Chat battle. Texans Today, $49.99. Our Vikings channel, they suck. $41.95. Let's keep it going. Let's make sure we stay in the lead throughout today's game. And a quick reminder, 2 raffles at the end of today's show. Every $5, you get 2 raffle tickets for a Texans Yeti at the end of today's program. Every $10, you get 6 raffle tickets for a Texans Today Yeti. $20 Venmo, which if we don't get any Venmos, all good. But Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs if you want to get in. $20 Venmo, we're going to do a 50-50 raffle at the end of today's program. Also, $50 beer bong before kickoff and a $100 Venmo. I have a boot. That's 3 beers in 1 glass. So if anybody's trying to get extra crazy in today's show, let me know. Steve Slayton, D-Hop, Jadeveon Clowney.
Tom Savage.
And, the other part of this, I said 2 raffles. One is going to be a Texans Today Yeti. The other one, the top 10 fans in terms of XP at the end of today's show, we're going to do a CJ Stroud jersey raffle. So the way you get into the top 10 XP, like the video, you comment, and you have to super chat to get in the top 10 fan XP. So the top 10 fans, we're going to give away a Texan or a CJ Stroud jersey, the H-Town alternate one. So if you want a chance to get in that piece, yeah, right there. You can see your name here, the top 10 in terms of fan XP right now. You want to get on the list, keep on commenting, super chat, and like today's video. Almost 200 likes on the program. Over 300 people watch it in 5 minutes. Under 5 minutes to kick off. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Any fellow fans from the Netherlands here, from Nick Snelting, let's go. All the way from the Netherlands.
International.
Chuggs, worldwide, worldwide, worldwide. Pawn Shop! Pawn Shop in the building. Let's go. We got to keep our lead over the Vikings channel in terms of the Super Chat battle. Let's freaking go. And I have a quick deal before we get going. $50, we're going to do a beer bong race, and the first drive, I'll wear the Texans helmet. The first drive, I'll wear the Texans helmet, and we'll do a beer bong race if we get a $50 Super Chat. But this, coming in from my man, Pawn Shop. Let's go. I hope you and the kiddo are doing well. I hope He's loving some Texans football, ready to get going for the season. My guy, Pawn Shop, you're getting some tickets into our Yeti raffle, and I think that puts you in the top 10 fans in terms of XP for today's game. So let's freaking go. Nick says, love your vids, Jeremy. Never miss one. Hey, I appreciate that. I always say, if it wasn't for y'all out there, if it wasn't for this Texans Today community, everybody that's hit that sub button, I'd just be a dude yelling into a microphone looking at a camera. Y'all are what makes this channel go. Y'all are what gives this channel life, and I appreciate every single one of y'all for going down and hitting that subscribe button, getting in the comment section, liking the video, and just being a part of this awesome fan base we have. It really, it really makes me feel really good whenever I see a lot of people in the chat having a good time, people enjoying this community, people getting hype with me, people enjoying the games. That's what it's all about, because sports bring everybody together. Sports is what brings everybody together to have a good time, and that's what I love about the Houston Texans and covering this team. Subscribers, we hit over 32,000 on the program already. So if you're brand new to the channel, daily videos, weekly live shows now. We're going to have watch parties all year long for every single Texans game. So don't miss out. Hit that subscribe button. It's 100% free. Other people, they're behind paywalls. They're making you pay for their content. Not me. 100% free. All my videos, all my watch parties, you'll be able to watch. We do have some super chat stuff. We do have some stuff that we like to have fun with. But everything I do is 100% free for the real ones out there. Derek Peterson, here are the cheerleaders. Hey, apparently Derek Peterson at the game, cheerleaders walking out. Shout out to you, Derek Peterson.
Need this Giants game to get over.
Yeah, so it'll go into split screen for us, which kind of sucks, but
as long as we get to see it.
Caleb says, fear the Chuggs. Yes, sir. H-Town, Big Steve, I'm so damn hyped for this season. H-Town, hold it down. Swarm. And speaking of Swarm, let's have that Swarm mentality. 1.5 minutes till kickoff. Let's break the record. Let's break the record for most H's down in the comment section. If you're ready for some Texans football, let's drop those H's down below. I want to see nothing but H's. Swarm the chat with the H's. Let's go. Come on now. 1 minute till kickoff. I want to see those H's flowing down in the comment section. I see Jurassic Raider, Ashton, TSG, John Garcia, Boberson. I see Darnell, Stroud for Life, Pawn Shop, The Computer Whiz. I see Matt Glaze, Evistar, Kendrick Darden, Oblivious Touch, Joey Elite, Ron Mega, Chad Bryant, E.T., Ray Callahan, H-Town says barf. I see Neo Razor, Steve Areno, all spamming those H's in the chat. Let's get it going. Let's get it popping if you're ready for some Texans football. Let's go. Woo! I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Noah. Didn't know you were the type to use a helmet, Chuggs. Hey, Suavemente, $50, and we're going to do a beer bong race, and I'm wearing the helmet for the first drive of today's game. If you want to get a little wet and wild, Mr. Suavemente, $50, beer bong race, and I'm wearing the helmet for the first drive of the game. Suavemente, suavemente,
Suavemente.
Let's go. And we should be close to kickoff here in Minnesota. It's like I'm not nervous because it's just a preseason game. The outcome really doesn't matter.
You got butterflies.
I got butterflies because we have Texans football. There it is! Noah Suavemente! Let's go! Come on! Mr. Suavemente. Let's freaking go. He says, IDK about wet, but let's get a little wild. Hey, whatever floats your boat, Noah. Whatever floats your boat. This one going out to Noah Santana, a.k.a. Mr. Suavemente. Let's freaking go. Oh, there we go. You ready? Sorry, I didn't even I forgot that we were going. Here we go.
Cold.
This one goes out to Noah, real one. Here we go. After kickoff, first drive of the game, I'm wearing Texans Today Hall of Fame helmet right here. This, our lucky helmet.
Becoming a space cadet. Bought a spaceship and I'm a space cadet.
I was literally thinking about that same song right as you said that. Neo says helmet time. Let's go. Let's go.
Who has the ball first? Have we had the coin toss just yet?
My mom says gonna join with a Surfside drink. I put her onto the Surfsides. Delicious. Not a sponsor on today's show, but love a good Surfside. Let's see. For the Texans, Vikings, let's see who is going to be getting the kickoff. I'm looking it up right now. Let's see if I can find it.
Shout out to Lee Garza coming in with a $20 super chat.
Lee Garza! Let's go! He said, give me them tickets and shotgun a beer. You know what, Lee? Real one. You're an absolute real one. Got an injury in this Giants game. Let's get it off the screen. Nobody cares about this. Let's go. Lee Garza. Woo! Let's get it popping. Let's get it popping. I'm already wearing the space helmet for the first drive. Woo! Woo! I feel like a Southern mom or dad with this cowbell. Just like, let's go!
Need more cowbell.
I feel like I'm like in the stands for a Friday Night Lights game.
Or like a Mississippi State game.
Yeah. Love it. Love the cowbell. Can't get enough of the cowbell.
Can't get enough cowbell.
Can't get enough of the cowbell. If you want to get in on our Texans Today Yeti raffle, every $5 is 2 tickets. Every $10 is 6 tickets for our Texans Today Yeti. $50 beer bongs, $100 Venmo. I'm doing a boot. Right now, we don't have anybody in for our 50-50. Oh, we do. We have Pawn Shop in 50-50 raffle. If you want to try to win some money today, 50-50 raffle on today's show. I actually have 2 people, Pawn Shop and I have Sam. So 2 people in on this 50-50 raffle. If you want to try to win some money in today's program, whoever wins this raffle, 50-50 raffle at the end of today's show, you're going to walk away with half the money. We got Pawn Shop in. We've got Sam in. So the money's going to keep on rolling. If you want a chance to win, maybe if we want to put the photo up real quick. At Jeremy Chuggs is the Venmo. You can scan this QR code if you need. At Jeremy Chuggs. That's what it looks like right there.
Who are the 2 people in it?
It would be Pawn Shop and Sam. Here we go. Texans and Vikings set to go underway. Yeah, well, let's get this Giants and Bills game off screen. Also, among the inactives today, C.J. Stroud, Dalton Schultz, Titus Howard, Cam Robinson, Laken Tomlinson, Will Anderson, Danielle Hunter, Azeez Al-Shire, Christian Harris, Kamari Lassiter, Jalen Petrie, Kalen Bullock, Derek Stingley, C.J. Gardner-Johnson, Henry Toto, and Nick Chubb are all not playing. Who you got? HOU for the Texans, MIN for the Minnesota Vikings, as we are set to go underway. They're scolding their minds off over there in Minnesota. Looks like the Vikings will get the ball first. The Vikings will get the ball first. The Texans set to kick off. J.J. McCarthy getting his first snaps of the 2025 season. The preseason, though. He played last year in the preseason, got injured, missed the entire regular season. Let's see how he looks in his first action this year. Kaimi Fairbairn set to kick it away, and we're off. It is a squib kick, lands at about the 10-yard line, picked up by a Vikings player, and he's going to be tackled at about the 27-yard line. Let's go. Let's go. Tackle made by, let's see, Who was that
think we have
by?
a flag
By
on the play.
D'Angelo Ross. Holding on Minnesota. Bring him back. Beep, 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 beep. So that is going to set J.J. McCarthy back a little bit to start this game off. Just get the 0-0 up there for me. Nice tackle by D'Angelo Ross in special teams. And J.J. McCarthy and the Vikings offense starting at the 12-yard line. Single back formation, heavy tight ends, 2 tight ends, and then a tight wide receiver on the right side. It's going to be a handoff to that same side. Nice tackle made. Who is that? Jaylen Smith, the rookie. Good tackle at the line of scrimmage. Gain of 1. Great tackle by the rookie. We talked about that's one of the guys that I'll be looking out for during this game. Jaylen Smith, great tackle right there. Run by Jordan Mason. Signed this offseason by the Minnesota Vikings. 2nd down and 9. It's going to be a strong formation. Tight end fullback on the right side. Play action. It's going to be a rollout by J.J. McCarthy to his left side. Throw completed for about a gain of 4 yards on the sideline. Tackled there just short of the line to gain. Tackled by, let's see, Russ Yeast there on the tackle. And Alper, what does that bring up?
It's 3rd down!
Type those threes! Another good tackle. Throw to Jordan Addison, who, reminder, he will be missing the first couple games of the year due to suspension. 3rd and 4, J.J. McCarthy, shotgun formation, 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Takes the snap, looking, stands in the pocket, completes one underneath to Jordan Addison, and it's going to be a gain of about 8 for a first down. Taken down by Jake Hansen. First down for the Minnesota Vikings. Got to get off the field on 3rd down. Reminder, a lot of the Texans starters are not playing. Both the edge rushers, Will Anderson Jr., Danielle Hunter, not playing. Christian Harris, Aziz Al-Shire, and Henry Toto all not playing either. It's E.J. Speed and Jake Hansen, the starters. Single back formation for J.J. McCarthy. Handoff up the middle, and that's going to be a gain of about 4 or 5 to the new Minnesota Viking, Jordan Mason. Remember, he was signed this offseason, was a member of the San Francisco 49ers, now a Minnesota Viking, the backup to Aaron Jones. Oh, whoa. I don't know. Will you get me the... Whoa, right there. All right, here we go. 2nd down and 5. Just a little bit of a technical difficulty here. Another first down throw, though, to Jordan Addison. And let me see that piece real quick. Oh. I don't know. All right. I don't know what. All right, we got a timeout on the field. Yeah. So... Yeah. Yeah. Somebody messing with the TV? If we can get it on, that'd be. All right, we're getting it back on. Yeah. All right, we're back. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. But we got a TV timeout. Looks like we're all good. Nope, somebody's. Yeah, we're in a timeout, though, so we're good. All right. There we go. 1st and 10, 11:57 remaining. I don't know what just happened. Our TV just freaked out, but here we go. Minnesota Vikings at the Texans 49-yard line. I formation, 2 receivers on the left-hand side. J.J. McCarthy going to hand it off up the middle. Jordan Mason is going to get a good gain of about 8 or 9 yards. Taken down there by Jake Hansen. The play before it was a play action. J.J. McCarthy, good pressure there by Tim Settle. But a great pass by J.J. McCarthy to Jordan Addison. 2nd down and 1 for the Minnesota Vikings after that 9-yard gain by Jordan Mason. I formation for the Vikings. Fullback offset to the left just a little bit. Receiver tight end on each side. It's going to be a play action pass. Solomon Byrd getting after him, and he's going to have to let it go. And E.J. Speed with the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. A tackle for loss. He dumped it down to C.J. Ham, and nowhere to go. Great tackle by E.J. Speed. Loss of 2 on the play, and that's going to bring up a 3rd down. Let's go. Great tackle there by E.J. Speed. The Texans signed him this offseason, a former Indianapolis Colt, and DeMeco Ryans has spoken very highly of E.J. Speed. Shotgun formation. J.J. McCarthy takes the snap, look and throw over the middle, just too high. D'Angelo Ross in coverage, incomplete pass, and the Texans looks like they might get off the field here. But will the Vikings go for it? 4th down and 4 from the Texans' 44-yard line.
You're kind of in no man's land here.
I think it's too long for a field goal. You're at the 44, so that'll be what? 54?
It'd be 61.
61-yarder.
Yeah, they're going for it.
They're going for it. Spam those 4s. Let's get off the field. Let's get off the field. Let's go. 4th down and 4. Shotgun formation. 2 receivers on the left, 1 on the right. Tight end in line on the left side. Running back on his right hip. J.J. McCarthy takes the snap. Texans send an all-out blitz. J.J. McCarthy rolls out to the right side. He's going to run for the 1st down, and he's going to get there just enough to get the 1st down. The Texans sent an all-out blitz, but couldn't get home. J.J. McCarthy rolls out to his right and is able to pick it up with his feet. Yeah, they sent Jake Hansen, the middle linebacker, on a blitz. Man coverage on the outside, and just couldn't keep contained. That's where Tommy Togai, whoever the guy is on the outside, you got to set that edge. Make sure you can't let J.J. McCarthy slip out of the pocket because there's nobody there. It's man-to-man coverage besides the blitz. Nobody able to pick him up, and J.J. picks up the 1st down with his feet. 1st and 10 from the Texans' 35-yard line. Single back formation. J.J. McCarthy, oh my God, he was looking for the quick wide receiver screen. Batted down. I believe that's by Casey Tuill. That is Casey Tuill. The Texans signed him in free agency this offseason. Batted down. J.J. McCarthy, fake handoff, was going to go for the quick wide receiver tunnel screen. Nothing doing. Nothing doing. Great play there by the Texans defense.
I like what I'm seeing so far.
Yeah, this Texans defense, a lot of the backups in, most of the backups in, I would say. Maybe MJ Stewart if CJ Gardner-Johnson isn't ready to go. But good showing so far. 2nd down and 10. It's going to be single back formation. handoff up the middle to Jordan Mason. He's going to plow forward for a gain of about 3 or 4. Oh, they're going to give him 5 on that run, bringing up another 3rd down. Type those stops. Let's get off the field. Let's get off the field. This Texans backup defense looking pretty good so far. Forced a couple 3rd downs. The Vikings have been able to convert. Let's see if we can get them off the field here. All right, 3rd and 5. 2 receivers on each side. 1 receiver now motioning to the left to make it trips. J.J. McCarthy in the shotgun. Takes a snap. 3-step drop. Looking. Texans bringing some pressure. Jump throw. And incomplete. Batted down. Nice coverage there by E.J. Speed. He was looking at the running back. A little dump down pass, and E.J. Speed knocked it down. And that's going to force a Vikings field goal attempt. Good pressure there. The Texans ran a little stunt on the defensive line. Were able to get pressure on JJ. And a great coverage there by E.J. Speed. Great job there.
Is the helmet coming on?
Helmet's coming on for the first offensive drive. Helmet's coming on for the first offensive drive.
The field goal is good for the Vikings.
It's good. 3-0. Hey, in a preseason game, stopping them forcing a field goal, that's a win in my book. That's a win in my book.
Oh, 100%. I mean, this is probably most of the starters for the Vikings, minus Justin Jefferson. You see Jordan Mason on the field. J.J. McCarthy is the starting quarterback. Jordan Addison, obviously, wide receiver too. And you were able to stop them. I mean, if you didn't break contain there on 4th down, you would have been right in your own territory, threatening to start driving to score. So, yeah, I'd give the Texans drive. First one, defense, solid B.
Yeah, I mean, a couple conversions there. A really good throw by J.J. McCarthy to Jordan Addison on that long pass play. He fit it in a tight window. But, I mean, you're looking at Texans backup players. D'Angelo Ross, Jalen Smith are guys out there. Jalen Smith had a really nice tackle in the first play of the game. I'm really looking forward to seeing what this Texans offense can do with the rookies in Jaden Higgins, Jalen Knoll, Davis Mills, Money Mills. We got Woody Marks back there. Let's go. If you're excited for this Texans offense to see those guys hit the field, hit that sub button, like today's video, and let's get it rocking and rolling. Appreciate producer Sam. I don't know what doctor.
But I mean, I don't understand. How is it being controlled through the wall?
Some sorcery going on here at the Chat Sports Studios.
Was actually pointing this way and trying to work that TV, and so that's why.
Was he really?
I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, you just didn't see where the TV was. Let's get it, boys. Eternity no cap. All right. Suavemente paid for it. First offensive drive. The Texans Hall of Fame helmet is going on. If you're new to the program, this is Texans Today, daily Texans videos. We have watch parties for every single Texans game. Live shows coming throughout this year. So, if you love the Houston Texans, if you want free Texans content all year long, you're in the right spot. Go down and hit that subscribe button. Here we go. Right here, Texans videos every day. More live watch parties. Interactive YouTube channel. More subs equals more videos, and it's 100% for
free.
It's free 99.
Free 99.
Free 99. EJ Speed looked really good during that drive.
5-finger discount.
EJ Speed looked really good during that drive. All right, here we go. Oh, Jeff Okudah on the Vikings. I did not realize that on the Texans last year was not good. All right, return taken to about the 25-yard line. That was Braxton Berrios on the return, and now we're going to see the Texans offense take out there. Here we go. Texans set up. 1st and 10, ball at the 26-yard line. Davis, Money Mills. It looks like a Gumbawale, Jakob Johnson lined up in the fullback I formation. One of the guys I said you got to watch. First play, Jakob Johnson is the fullback. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to a Gumbawale. Nice gain of about 4 yards. Cade Stover blocking nicely on that play. We got some Vikings starters out there on defense. Dallas Turner, Ivan Pace Jr. I think this is the Vikings starting unit. Ursery in the game, looks like at left tackle. Once I see a better lineup or better kind of view of the offensive line, I'll be able to tell you. Jaden Higgins, outside one-on-one. It's going to be 2nd down and 6. Single back formation. Mills drops back, looking, nice throw over the middle to Cade Stover, enough for a Texans first down. Type those ones, baby. All right, looks like we have Ursery at left tackle, Scruggs, Jake Andrews, Ed Ingram, and the right tackle. That's the one I want to look at. Right tackle. If I can, they have us on split screen. Get this freaking Giants game off. Who freaking cares? All right, 1st and 10. Single back formation. It's going to be another handoff up the middle. Nice running lane there for Agumbawale, a gain of about 9. All right, Blake Fisher in at right tackle. Blake Fisher is the right tackle. Another guy I said you got to watch during today's game. Blake Fisher starting at right tackle. So the starting offensive line for the preseason game. Ursery, Scruggs, Jake Andrews. Actually, I should probably tweet this out.
How many former Patriots do the Texans have?
A lot. It's going to be 2nd down and 1. I formation. Jakob Johnson in at the fullback. Handoff up the middle. Going to be enough for a first down. Good run there by Agumbawale. Starting our line for the Texans.
9-yard carry for Agumbawale.
Good job there. Good job there by, all right, Andrews.
6:40 left in the quarter.
All right, right guard. I believe that was Ed Ingram, but I'm just going to double check.
Davis Mills lined up under center.
I formation. It's going to be another handoff and a bouncing it out. Agumbawale, he's been looking good. Agumbawale, a gain of about 7 or 8.
Breaks one tackle, cuts upfield, and just lowers his shoulder and just tries to get upfield. Second down and 4.
All right, here we go. 2nd down and 4. Shotgun formation, 2 receivers on the right, 1 on the left, tight end in line. Mills takes a snap, 3-step drop, looking, throw over the middle, wide open and completed to John Mechie. Mechie with the first down catch. What a play. Mills just easy 3-step drop. Defensive end beats Blake Fisher. Yikes. Yeah, not a good rep there by Fisher, but Mills, like I said, one of the best backups in my opinion in the NFL, standing pat, delivering a strike over the middle, and the Texans are now in scoring territory at the 25-yard line. Handoff up the middle to Agumbawale. He bounces it to the left, and another good run. This Texans offense, the running game has looked efficient so far. I don't think there's been any runs that haven't gone for at least 3 or 4 yards.
They're getting an average of about 5 yards a carry. I mean, Agumbawale right now is 4 carries for 22 yards, not counting the one he just had for about 7.
They've looked good. This O-line has looked good. 2nd down and 3, 4:40 remaining in the game. Mills under center. 2 on the right, 2 tight ends on the left. Single back. Play action. Mills looking. Throw to the left side. Oh, he had Higgins. Or no, that was Stover. He had Stover in the end zone. Overshot him.
It was wide open.
Wide open. Ursery's looking great. Blake Fisher's a turnstile right now. That right tackle spot is so obvious in the passing game.
You could tell he got just a little bit scared there with the pressure coming at him, that it just got him to float the ball a tiny bit. It's 3rd down and 3 for the Texans. In the red zone.
Mills, shotgun. 2 receivers on the right, 2 on the left. Running back on his left hip. And it's a false start. And Basura!
Is it on Blake Fisher?
It's on Blake Fisher.
False start offense. Yep, it was on Blake Fisher. Oh, he is not having a good start.
Dude, Blake Fisher is easily playing himself to maybe get cut this offseason. Basura! Basura! You're playing like trash. Oh, my God, dude. You're a second-round pick last year, and you're playing like you're a UDFA. Shotgun formation, it was 3rd and 3, now 3rd and 8. Mills takes a snap, quick receiver screen to Jaylen Noel, breaks a tackle, breaks another tackle, first down.
There's laundry on the field.
Flag on the play, though. Oh, offsides on the defense. I think that's a first down. Jumbo Josh Plays says, shout me out. Shout out to Jumbo Josh Plays. Offsides on the defense. Decline. That's a first down. What a play by the rookie Jaylen Noel. It's a quick wide receiver tunnel screen, and he breaks a tackle. This could have been a loss of 1. Breaks his tackle, stays on his feet, jumps over a defender, needs to hold on to the football. He's down, but the ball went out. Great effort, though. Jaylen Noel. Jaylen Noel looking great. The 3rd-round pick out of Iowa State. What a play there by the Rook. Extending this drive. Now it's going to be 1st and 10. Mills under center. Takes a snap. It's going to be a play action. He's booting to the left. Wide open is Braxton Berrios. And he's in! Touchdown! Touchdown, Texans! And he's doing a little dance. He's doing a little dance. Touchdown, Texans! Wide open. The new Nick Caley offense looking efficient so far. Let's go. Spam those TDs. Spam those TDs. Yep, we're good. False alarm on the flag. The helmet always works. The helmet always
never fails. Never fails.
Let's go. I mean, positives, the offense looked great. Everybody besides the guy wearing number 57 looked really good.
Davis Mills, 4 for 5, 50 yards and a touchdown on that drive. Agumbawale, 5 carries for 30 yards. And Mechie with an 18-yard catch.
Kaimi Fairbairn set to kick the extra point. Up and good. Texans take a 7-3 lead. Let's go.
We're in the break. Why don't you tell them about these Texans jerseys on sale?
Texans jerseys are on sale right now. All you got to do, go to chatsports.com/Texans jerseys. I know I'm rocking the old one, but it's my Chuggs jersey. I know. I got to wear it. But you can get a brand new jersey right here at this link, chatsports.com/Texans jerseys. You can get the CJ Stroud. You can get the, brand new Kalen Bullock number 2 jersey, Will Anderson, Jalen Petrie, all available. Just go to this link right here. I'll have Alper put that in the comments section, and it's in the description of today's show. Go get yourself a brand new Texans jersey. Chuggs, can we see the headset dent? Oh, yeah, dude, I got a little divot. I got a little divot from where the headset. There we go. The bots are out. Shout out to our mods. David Williams and Neo Razor are putting in work today. It does not go unnoticed, guys. I appreciate y'all for helping out. These bots are absolutely insane right now. Jumbo Josh Plays, shout me out. Hey, I gave you a shout out. Jumbo Josh Plays. Appreciate you, boss. H-Town says, Burf, W Chuggs, the run game looked great. I agree. Run game looked really good. Here we go. And we saw a lot of guys play really well. John Mechie had a great catch. Braxton Berrios had a good catch. Jalen Knoll had a good catch.
That drive looked smooth. I know it wasn't C.J. Stroud, but that was really, really nice.
And I will say, the Vikings are playing a lot of their starters. Ivan Pace is a starter. Dallas Turner's a starter for the Minnesota Vikings. I know they're not playing all their starters, but they have a good amount of guys that are playing right now. And this Texans offense kind of ran through them like a hot knife through butter.
I think it was kind of hilarious that I could hear Seeps in the background for their Vikings channel be like, we're okay. We're okay.
We're okay. Oh, yeah. Hey, Joe Mixon, I agree. Mixon watching the game, he said, yeah, Brax, get in there. Great first drive. Hashtag 8. I don't think he knows how hashtags work. He does hashtag H-town, but it just did hashtag H because you can't put a dash. But, hey, shout out to Joe Mixon, my guy. Blake Fisher, though, basura. Illegal formation by the kicking team, so it's going to be a 5-yard penalty. And already they're taking J.J. McCarthy out. He just plays one drive. We're going to see, is it Sam Howell?
Is that Sam Howell?
I believe that is.
You got to get more drives for J.J., man. He's never played a real NFL snap.
Yes, this is going to be Sam Howell, the pride of North Carolina. Some say maybe the best North Carolina quarterback in the NFL at the moment.
Oh, yeah, sure. 100%.
Single back formation starting at the 40-yard line after that penalty by the Texans. It's going to be a pitch out to that left side. Has a little bit of running room, and bam! EJ Speed lowers the shoulder. What a tackle. EJ Speed is running around like a demon out there. Run was to Chandler, Ty Chandler, and he just got leveled by EJ Speed after a gain of 2. Shotgun formation. 2 receivers on the right, 1 on the left for Sam Howell, running back on his right hip. Texans showing 4 down linemen. They send for a 3-step drop. He's throwing it over the middle, and it's wide open at the line to gain. I believe that's going to be enough for a first down.
They gave it to him.
Throw to Ty Felton. Maybe they saw enough out of J.J. McCarthy. He looked good. Like nothing that I would write home to mama about, but
4 for 7 for 30 yards.
Lightning McQueen, may I get a shout out? Chacow.
It's Kerchow.
I thought it was Kachow.
Kerchow. I don't know. It's been a long time.
All right. 1st and 10, ball at the 50. Single back formation for Sam Howell. Heavy tight end looking. It's going to be a run up the middle. And taken down behind the line to gain, Nick Neiman. Great tackle for loss there by the Texans linebacker. Loss of 1. All right, 2nd down. Close. Close, but no cigar.
Second down and 11 for the Vikings. Under 2 minutes to go in the first quarter.
Second and 11. Throw out to the right side. It's going to be a little running back screen to Ty Chandler. Oh, my God. He gets popped right at the line to gain. He's either going to be a yard short or they're going to give him the first down. 3rd and short.
It's 3rd down, and they go fast.
Wow. I didn't even get the bell. They go a quick QB sneak, and I think they get it.
Sam Howell with a tush push.
Here we go. Sam Howell gets it on the QB sneak. Let's stop him right here. Single back formation. Sam Howell, Ty Chandler right behind him. Tight end and a wide receiver on each side. It's going to be play action. Oh, my God. Almost getting there is 52. Oh, underneath who's that? Ty Chandler and MJ Stewart on the tackle. Great pressure there by the Houston Texans. Great pressure there. I did think that Darrell Taylor, who's been getting a lot of praise at practice, almost with the sack. Sam Howell able to evade, dumps it down to the running back Ty Chandler, but MJ Stewart, nice tackle there. Only a gain of 3. All right, 2nd and 6, ball at the 36-yard line of the Houston Texans. Heavy set, multiple tight ends, and it's a fumbled snap. Sam Howell fumbles the snap. Tommy Togai almost jumps on it. Or no, that's not Tommy Togai. Who is that? No, that's Junior Tafuna. The UDFA almost jumps on it. Jake Hansen tackles him behind the line to gain, and it's 3rd down. Let's go. We got almost 500 people rocking and rolling here on Texans Today, here for the Texans' first preseason watch party. I appreciate every single one of you. The first quarter has just ended, so we'll bring back the action in just a moment. Keep on typing those threes. We can leave it at 50. It's okay. We can leave the deals. I want to get it going. I want to get the party going. So, if you're new to the program, here's our Super Chat menu if you're just now joining us. Now, you don't have to Super Chat. All good. It's 100% free. This is a free YouTube channel. All that I ask, once you're in here, hit that sub button and like the video. 100% free. But if you want to get the party going, here's our Super Chat menu. We're doing a raffle for a Texans Yeti at the end of today's show. So if you want a chance, $5 Super Chat, you get 2 raffle tickets. $10 Super Chat, you get 6 raffle tickets. $20 Venmo, we got a couple people in for our 50-50 raffle at the end of today's show. So if you want a chance to win some money, $20 Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs. $50 Super Chat, we're doing beer bongs here on the channel. And then $100, which I can't say I'm too upset that we haven't gotten it. $100, 3 beers, 1 glass, beer boot. It's going down. I'm glad we haven't gotten it just yet because I'm not going to lie, the Chick-fil-A mac and cheese, a little heavy.
The nuggets are hitting me.
The nuggets are hitting. The nuggets are
I've
hitting
had like
a little
20.
bit. That's why Marshall's freaking out about the amount of food.
He would have asked. Brought him a plate.
I told him. But yeah, if you want to get the party going, if you want to get a little crazy, I'm down to get down. And hey, I'll add this to the deal. Every $50 beer bong, if we're going on offense, I'll wear the helmet for that drive. If you send in a 50, I'll do a beer bong, and then I'll wear the helmet for that drive. Was that our starting O-line that last drive? Timothy, so we don't have a couple guys in, and namely Titus Howard and Cam Robinson. Those guys are not playing today. We had Ariante. I tweeted it out at Jeremy Chuggs. If you want to give me a follow, I'll put my Twitter in the chat for you real quick. I tweeted out the starting O-line, but it was Ursery at left tackle. Then it was Ursery at left tackle. Then it was Juice Scruggs, Jake Andrews, Ursery could be starters. Right guard was Ed Ingram. Right tackle, Blake Fisher. Blake Fisher played like, pfft. All right, 3rd down and 8. Shotgun formation, Sam Howell, 3-step drop, throwing it outside. Oh, what a nice throw and catch. I believe that's to Naylor. Right at the 1st down marker. Good throw there. Good throw and catch for a 1st down. Ursery looked great. I mean, when you don't notice an offensive lineman, that's a good thing. You don't want to notice them. Because if you're noticing them, more often than not, it's because they're playing bad. Miles Bryant in coverage there. A quick out route. That was a really good throw by Sam Howell for a 1st down right there. Right in front of the 1st down marker. Here we go. 1st and 10. Ball at the 28-yard line. Single back formation. 2 tight ends on the left. And it's going to be a pitch out to that left side. And a great play. Jamal Hill. The linebacker from Oregon. The Texans drafted him last season. Great knife in there by Hill. And a tackle for loss. These linebackers, I'll tell you what. DeMeco Ryans, a former NFL linebacker himself, he knows how to coach him up. These linebackers have all been playing awesome. 2nd and 12, it's going to be a play action and then a running back screen to Ty Chandler. Nice little gain of about 6 yards to set up a 3rd down and medium.
Third and 6. Type your threes. They need a stop.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's get off the field. I want to see this offense one more time. Maybe see Money Mills for another drive. Only 3 drives. This game's going by quick.
Yeah, we're already 13 minutes to go in the second quarter.
Shotgun, 2 receivers on the right, 1 on the left. Takes the snap. Sam Howell, 3-step drop. Another quick throw to the right side. Great tackle there by Tremon Smith. Short of the yard to gain. It was about a 5-yard curl route. They needed 7 to get the first down. Tackled him as soon as he caught it. It's going to be 4th and 2. Will the Vikings go for it or will they settle for another field goal? It's preseason. Why not go for it?
Looks like they're going to settle.
They're going to settle for a field goal. Great tackle there.
Type your blocks. Type your blocks. Let's give some good juju for the Texans. Come on.
Can we get a block here?
Can we get a block?
Reichert hit his first field goal. Second one is up. Right through the middle. Good. 7-6 now as the Texans, reminder, the Vikings got the ball first. The Texans, they'll get the ball to start the second half, and the offense set to go. Davis Mills played that first drive. I wonder if he'll get another drive. It's him, Graham Mertz at the quarterback spot, and Keaton Slovis. I want to see another drive from Mills. Maybe you don't need it, and it's not for me to see Mills. I want to see these wide receivers with an accomplished quarterback. I want to see these wide receivers with a guy who I know is going to be able to get them the football. We didn't see a catch from Jaden Higgins on that first drive. I want to see him get worked in a little bit more. We saw a nice play by Jalen Knoll. Mechie had a nice grab. Braxton Berrios got the touchdown grab. Kate Stover, we were both clamoring. He was wide open on that one play.
Wide open.
Kate Stover could have easily had a touchdown on that drive. Mills overshot him just a little bit. I also want to see if they use Jakob Johnson at the fullback position spot again. I told y'all before this game got underway, they didn't list a fullback, but that's all they used Jakob Johnson for in that first drive. He was exclusively at the fullback spot in I formation whenever they were looking to run the ball and a couple play actions out of that. I want to see this Texans offense come out. I want to see another good drive. So give me Davis Mills and company for one more drive. And Blake Fisher, please show me something. I don't want to be a hater. I don't want to be a guy who's just shitting on Blake Fisher each and every week. But you're forcing me to.
If he deserves it, he deserves it.
I mean, am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong. Like, you got to hear it. If your offensive lineman's playing bad and you need him to play good, you're going to talk about it.
Yeah.
If he's going to play great, then you're going to talk good about him. We are also 9 likes away from 300. We got over 500 people in the chat right now.
Can we get to 300 likes?
Can we get to 300 likes?
9 likes away. Let's get there. If you haven't already, wipe those feet. Whenever you go into somebody's house, you always got to wipe your feet before you go in. If you come into this house,
shoes.
If you come into this house, make sure you like the video, hit that subscribe button. That's all I'm asking. It's not a lot. It takes 2 seconds. Go down and hit that thumbs up icon. I appreciate it a ton. Each and every one of you for spending however much y'all spend in today's live show. I appreciate it. Spending some of your time here on Texans Today. Here we go. Kick is away, and it's going to be downed in the end zone.
And now that goes to the 35.
Yeah.
I still hate the new kickoff. I don't know if you guys, anybody in the chat, I don't like it.
Somebody tweeted out Alex Earl's boyfriend with the first touchdown of the Texans preseason.
Oh, yeah, it's Honey Nut Berrios. Former Patriot.
Yeah.
Another one.
All right, here we go.
Nick Caserio.
Who's – oh, no, I don't think we're getting Mills. I think it's Mertz. And we're getting Woody Marks. Yeah, it's Graham Mertz.
And we got a penalty.
Oh, no, it's not Graham Mertz. It's Keaton Slovis. My bad. All right. And then Ursery out of the game as well. Got a lot of backups in the game. That was Zach Thomas on the false start right there. The backup left tackle. And Keaton Slovis in the game. Woody Marks in at running back. Single back. It's going to be a dump down pass to Brevin Jordan. Nice gain of about 5 yards there. And notice, Ursery already out of the game. Look who's still in at right tackle. Blake Fisher.
Oh, man.
They already pulled the rookie Ariante Ursery. I'm telling you, he's a day one starter. Ursery is starting day one. Blake Fisher, not sure. He's still in the game. Ed Ingram still in the game. I didn't see who was at the center spot. But Zach Thomas at left tackle, Juice Scruggs at left guard, and Jarrett Patterson at center. So they already took out Jake Andrews and Ariante Ursery. Shotgun formation, Slovis. Oh, my God, an absolute duck out to Jaylen Knoll, but he catches it. That was an ugly throw.
It faked out the camera guy.
Yeah, it fluttered in the air. But a nice out route there by Jaylen Knoll. He's looked good. Gain of about 7, 8. Bringing up a 3rd and short. We got Jaden Higgins, Xavier Hutchinson, and Jaylen Knoll, all 3 Iowa State Cyclones in the game at the moment. We're the Houston Cyclones, baby. Shotgun formation for Slovis. He's bringing Knoll in motion. Snap, drop, and he just gets absolutely pummeled. A blindside sack there. Zach Thomas. Oh, my God. Glad he hung onto the ball. That, I think, might be UNT legend. Is that Grayson Murphy? Yeah, Gabriel Murphy, his brother, former UNT legend. He just absolutely works Zach Thomas on there. Yikes.
It was clear pressure was coming. If he stepped up, he would have noticed it. Punt is away.
I mean, silver lining, he held on to the football.
Yeah.
But it was, oh my God, that was a blindside hit.
There's the flag.
And the flag comes down. Nice coverage there by Jamal Hill. He's been running around the field.
There's a Viking down on the field.
Viking injured on the play. I think that was a blindside hit by Gabriel Murphy. Because somebody just got lit up.
He got leveled.
Yeah, they're going to call a personal foul, illegal blindside block on the Vikings. Half the distance to the goal. I don't know. All his teammates are dapping him up, but okay. And they also showed the wrong Murphy. They just showed the cornerback. Sick.
Oh,
That's how you know this is preseason. They show Byron Murphy Jr. and then go to backup defensive end Gabriel Murphy highlight. NFL crews in the preseason as well. So, refs are in the preseason. Everybody's in the preseason.
Everybody's in the preseason.
Everybody's in the preseason. We're in the preseason. Here we go. We passed 32,000 subscribers today. Am I crazy to try to get to 33? If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. We have been climbing all stream long. You'll see as you hit that subscribe button, this number will continue to rise up. I want to hit 35,000 by week 1 when we go live for Texans versus Rams. I want to hit that 35K number. If you can help me out, it's 100% free. Go down and hit that subscribe button. Rhythm, how was your summer, bro? It was good. It was good. Had a good time this summer. Went and visited my brother up in Colorado. Went down to Houston to see all my family down there multiple times. And, yeah, had a pretty good summer so far. Jeremiah, Danielle, new subscriber, even though I'm a Raiders fan. Hey, appreciate all the love. Any help we can get, I thank y'all so much. We're one of the smaller channels here at Chat Sports, but I'm trying to compete with the big dogs. I'm trying to be one of the best channels here at Chat Sports. We already are one of the best Texans YouTube channels out there, but that's not enough. I want to be one of the best NFL channels in general out there, and I know we can do it because we have some of the best viewers and some of the best fans here at Texans Today. Thank you all you guys out there. Shout out to Neo Razor as well and David Williams. Let's put them in the raffle. Neo Razor, David Williams, my two mods who have been putting in work so far. Y'all are getting in the raffle for today's show. And if you're wondering, Jeremy, I just joined. What raffle are we talking about? Super chat menu for today. Every $5 you get 2 raffle tickets for a Texans Today Yeti. Every $10 you're getting 6 raffle tickets for that Texans Today Yeti. For a $20 Venmo, we're doing a 50-50 raffle, which we had a couple people get in. Oh, Rondell Moore injured on the play. A lot of people knelt down right there.
Like the broadcast didn't show it, but when he got tackled, it was kind of a hip drop tackle. Yeah. And he just fell to the ground, and you could see him immediately holding his leg.
Yikes. Hopefully he's okay. $50 super chat. We're going to do a beer bong. $100. I'll do a beer boot. I already have it loaded up. That's 3 beers in 1 glass, 1 Das Boot glass. And then $20 Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs if you want to get in the 50-50 raffle. We got a couple people in. We've given upwards of $200, $300, $400 away on the channel. So if you want a chance to get in on that 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs to get on in there.
Dolo Dude said scoreboard wrong. What do you mean?
7-6.
It's
maybe
7-6.
Maybe the time was wrong. Whenever we had the time up. I don't know.
No. So how many raffle tickets is Santana getting for 50?
For 50? Go ahead and 50, so that's 6 times 5. Give him 30.
Give him 30? Yes, sir.
Neo Chuggs always brings the positive vibes and high energy. Y'all hit that sub button and turn on the notification bell. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I always say, you don't have to super chat. This show is 100% free. I do it for everybody to be able to watch and enjoy Texans content. So if you don't have any money to super chat, all good. You can all you can do, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. I appreciate it. But if y'all want to get a little crazy, get the drinks flowing, get the show a little wet and wild, you can always do so with our super chat menu on today's show. Dude, yeah, these bots are just insane to start the year.
Oh, they were insane last night.
It's like, what do these people do for a living? They just bot all day?
Yeah, and then I gained about...
Oh, he's got the towel over his head, Rondell Moore. And you feel bad for a guy like that because he's been injured in every single stop that he's had. If you want to throw up the photo for the Venmo real quick. If y'all want to get in on the 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs, you can just scan this QR code. There's the @ right there, at Jeremy Chuggs, if you want to get in that raffle for today's show. 7-6, 10:30 remaining in this second quarter. Jordan Addison, his day's done. A lot of the starters are out already. We got the second stringers, but a lot of rookies still in there. We saw Jalen Noel, Jaden Higgins, and Woody Marks was the running back in that last drive. Here we go. Single back formation. Ball at the 6-yard line. Can the Texans maybe get a safety here? It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Ty Chandler. And he's going to gain about 4 yards. Go up to the 10-yard line. Let's see. 2nd and 5 now. I want to see this Texans defense swarm a little bit. Rookie Jalen Smith, who's had a really good camp, is out there. Miles Bryan is still out there, the secondary piece that moves all over. It's going to be a play-action pass for Sam Howell, and he just throws it in the dirt. He's lucky he – oh, no, are they calling a penalty on that? I was going to say, I thought he was outside the tackle box, but a penalty flag down. Maybe a holding?
No, I I think they picked it up.
Oh, maybe they picked it up. Okay. I thought he was outside the tackle box. I was going to say he's lucky he threw that where he did. But that brings up a third down. Spam those threes. Spam them. Shotgun, 2 receivers on the right, 1 on the left. He sends a man in motion from right to left. Howell takes a snap, 3-step drop, looking, quick out route. It's completed, 2 yards to gain, and he's tackled right at the line to gain by rookie Jaylen Smith. And they're going to give him the first. They're going to say he got right to the marker. Throw out to Ty Felton out of Maryland. I believe is he a second-year guy or is he a rookie? I think he might be a rookie too. Yeah, rookie Ty Felton out of Maryland, a speedster. He's had a pretty decent start to this game. Yeah, Jetta's wearing...
That thing is dancing.
Justin Jefferson is wearing the equivalent to my net worth. Probably 10 times more than that, actually.
Probably both of ours combined.
Yeah, he's got some bling on. He's iced out. He ain't got no grill, though. He ain't got no grill, though.
I actually think he might.
But yeah, fun fact, 7th grade talent show, me and a couple of my homeboys, we performed Grills by Nelly. I did the Paul Wall spot.
My radio TV class, my senior year, we did a music video to Lip Gloss.
You would. 30 down at the bottom, 30 Mo at the top. All right, shotgun, 3-step drop. Sam Howell looks. He's going to throw it out to that right side. And Jaylen Smith able to bring him down, but nice catch there by Jackson. Lucky Jackson.
That was a lucky catch.
Yeah, lucky catch by him. Ooh, Neo said, I'm making porterhouse steaks for the fam. Sounds delicious. First down catch there by Lucky Jackson. Tackled by the rookie Jaylen Smith. He's getting a lot of work. They're targeting him on this drive. I formation, fullback set to the right side. It's going to be a play-action rollout, and he's going to throw away. Nice read there by Solomon Byrd. He was not faked out by the play action. Able to chase down Sam Howell and make him get rid of it. Yeah, Derek, I want to pick as well. I'm hoping for an interception as well. Ah! What did you do? What did you do?
The feds are doing a sweep on the bots.
What did you do? Oh, no. Get it off screen. Get it off screen. Shotgun formation. Sam Howell drops back, looking. Nice rush there. Oh, but he throws it up. No, incomplete. Incomplete. He throws it up for Lucky Jackson. Nice pass rush there by Miles Bryant, the defensive back on the blitz. And D'Angelo Ross able to break it up. Oh, no, they're saying it's a catch? They were saying it's a catch. First down and 10, and then they throw it for another gain of 20. I thought it was incomplete. That throw to Deshaun Jones for a gain of like 20.
The Vikings are driving right down the field because nobody can guard right now.
Yeah,
looks like they're going in man, and it's just they're going hitches every single play.
Our corners are not playing up. They're not playing aggressive whatsoever. We've got guys like D'Angelo Ross, Miles Bryant, Jaylen Smith out there, but they're just shredding our defensive backs right now. Our single back formation for Sam Howell brings a man in motion from right to left. It's going to be a handoff up the middle, and he's got a nice little hole taken down eventually by the middle linebacker, Jamal Hill. They are moving. That sucks for us.
Second down and 4. man in motion for the Vikings. They're going to hand it right up the middle. He's going to gain about 5 to 6 yards. Be another first down?
First down, yeah. The Vikings are just moving the ball in this Texans backup. All the backups in for the defense at this point. I thought the D-line has looked halfway decent, but just the Texans secondary, the backups are just getting shredded.
Shred them.
Shred them. All right, here we go. I formation, fullback set to the right. It's going to be a play action by Sam Howell. Sets up a running back screen on the right side, and the running back's able to spin out of the first tackle and gain about 12 yards down to the Texans' 12-yard line. Nick Neiman could not take him down. Dude, I was saying I really hoped Mills would stay in the game for one more drive. Yeah. Here we go. 1st and 10. Sam Howell under center. Heavy set, multiple tight ends in, and it's going to be a handoff up the middle. And he's got some room. Gain of about 9 inside the Texans' 5-yard line. He's got about 1 yard to gain for the first down. And they're at the Texans' 4-yard line. So they can still pick up a first down, but inside that Texans' 5-yard line, trying to punch in their first touchdown of the day. All right, second down and 2. Ball at the 4-yard line. They need to get it to the 2 to get a first down. Single back formation, multiple tight ends again, heavy set. Run right up the middle, and not a touchdown, but they're going to pick up a first down at the 1. Newest Texan Marlon Davidson in the game. Casey Osai, Tommy Togai. A lot of guys who are fighting for roster spots in this game. Vikings are going hurry up, and it's going to be a QB sneak by Sam Howell. I don't know if they're going to give it to him or not. They do give it to him. Touchdown, Vikings. Touchdown, Vikings. They go with the hurry up QB sneak, and the second effort by Sam Howell gets them in for their first touchdown of the game. All right. Well, not a good drive there by that Texans defense. The second unit. Damon Arnett's out there as well. Jalen Smith has had an up and down game so far. He's been okay. But the secondary, Alper, you were pointing it out. They were kind of getting shredded that drive.
It seemed like they were going in man coverage, and the Vikings just ran the same play every single time. We're going to run out 10 yards and hitch. And the corners, they're the backup corners. They can't cover man-to-man.
It was hitch out, hitch out. Every single pass, it was hitch out. But all good. Oh, we got another super chat. Sherry Williams, one of the mods. So glad to be back with y'all. Sherry, I'll take a big sip for that. I appreciate you. Sherry, a real one, was with us for all of our watch parties last year. Hopefully, you can be with us for all of our watch parties this year. A real one here on the channel. There we go. You're in our raffle. Let's see if the Texans offense can turn it around. We still have a lot of our rookies in there, a lot of guys I want to see. I want to see this Texans offensive line play a little bit better. Blake Fisher still in the game at right tackle. Ed Ingram was in at right guard. Then it was Juice Scruggs at left guard. Jarrett Patterson at center. Zach Thomas looked not good. And the fact that Zach Thomas looks that bad and he's been getting consistent reps over Blake Fisher during training camp, that doesn't make you feel good about Blake Fisher. Oh, yeah. While we're here on the break, if you need a new Texans jersey, we got you covered. Go to chatsports.com/Texans jerseys. Get it in time for the regular season. They have all the CJ Stroud jerseys available. They have the whites. They have the navies, the reds, the H-Town alternates, all available right now, and multiple of them are on sale before the start of the season. You need a new Will Anderson jersey. You need a new Jalen Petrie jersey. We got you covered. chatsports.com/Texans jerseys. I'll put that link in the comment section right now. It's also in the description of today's video. So if you need a new brand new Texans jersey, no fear. We got you covered here on Texans Today. Do a little window shopping because I will say certain jerseys are on sale for certain players. So look through them. Some jerseys are on sale. You can get them right now. The link I just put in the chat, it's chatsports.com/Texans jerseys. Atlas, we're going to see Woody Marks. He was in on this pass drive. So if you want to better look at the rookies, he was in. Both the rookie wide receivers, Jaden Higgins and Jalen Noel, were in this pass drive. If you want to get in our raffle, which, hey, this is great news. Are these numbers up to date? Hey, we're still beating our Vikings channel. We're up right now. I'm going to continue that lead. If you want to get in on the raffles, reminder, every $5, you get 2 Texans Yeti raffle tickets. $10, you get 6 Texans Yeti raffle tickets. We're doing a 50-50 raffle at the end of today's show. You got to Venmo me at Jeremy Chuggs to get a chance to win some money. And the top 10 in the XP. New feature on YouTube, top 10 XP. How do you get XP? You like the video, you comment, and you super chat. We're giving away a CJ Stroud jersey on the program. So if you want a chance to win that bad boy, be in the top 10 fans. You can see it's little crown right there. You can see some people probably have their crowns on them as well. So if you want a chance to win a CJ Stroud jersey, the top 10 fans in terms of YouTube XP, we're going to spin a wheel. Atlas, for the 50-50, it does have to be Venmo if you want a chance to win, so I can send you all the money if you do win. But super chatting for our Yeti raffle and stuff, that is available with YouTube Super Chat. Woody Marks, we were just saying his name, run on the left side, gain of about 4 or 5 yards on that first play. You can scan this QR code, Venmo me at Jeremy Chuggs. If you want a chance to win some money, you just want a chance to maybe win that Texans Today Yeti, you can super chat just like Jeff. Jeff L with the super chat. He said, go Texans. Let's go, Jeff. You're getting 6 tickets into the raffle. Shotgun formation for Slovis. 1 receiver on the left. It's Jaden Higgins by himself. Jalen Noel coming in motion from the right side. 3-step drop. Looking. Throws it over the middle. Jaden Higgins with his first grab. Jaden Higgins with his first grab. A little, drag route underneath. Gain of about 3-4 yards. Jeff L., shout out to you real quick. Appreciate the super chat. A lot of people in the raffle. Reminder, if you're trying to be one of the top 10 in terms of fan XP, make sure you're commenting, liking the video, and super chatting gives you more XP. All right, 3rd and 2. Let's see what they're going to do here. The ball's at their own 31-yard line at the moment. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Do you want the Texans to convert this first down? Go down and like the video. We got 500 people in here, 366 likes. Actually, not a bad viewer to like ratio right now. If you haven't already, though, wipe your feet. It costs nothing. I know not everybody can super chat. Not everybody can go crazy. But what you can do, have a good attitude, have a good time. Go down, comment, interact with the Texans Today family. Go down, like the video, and hit that subscribe button. Let's see. 3rd and 2. We had guys like Brevin Jordan still in the game. I'm watching out for him. Jaden Higgins, first catch as a Houston Texan. Good to see that, even though it was just like a 3-yard drag route, but sure-handed. I can say that. Sure-handed. I mean, he caught the – that's all you can ask. Catch the football. Dalton Miller says, Jeremy, I'm excited about Texans football being back. I'm excited too. I'm ready to go. Let's go. I put that there for you. Use at your discretion.
I forgot about it. I looked down and I was like, oh, it's here.
Yeah, throw it to me real quick. We have a new toy for our watch parties this year. Little Texans mini horn. So if anybody drops a 50 or 100, expect to hear the mini horn.
To hear it.
Mini horn's going off. Let's go. Graham Mertz in the second half. See, I'm not sure because he's been he's been in practice, but he's coming off injury, and I don't know if he's ready for like actual game action. I wonder if we'll see Slovis for the rest of the game.
If you're going to see Slovis for the rest of the game, I think Davis Mills should have got another drive.
Me too. He's
your backup.
I'll have to see. The whole thing with Graham Mertz is that, he was coming off injury. That's why, he didn't play the final games at Florida. They ended up going, which probably good for Florida. They went to DJ Lagway, who looks like he's going to be a beast. But I'm not sure where he's at right now because he's been participating, but like in 7-on-7. Like he's throwing the football, but not like live game action.
You're not getting actual, I know you're not supposed to tackle in practice, but you're not getting true thud. It's 7-on-7. You're not getting full pressure. So,
all right. First team today. Shout out to Texans Jacob on Twitter. Good follow if you're looking for more Texans fans to follow or Texans, content creators to follow on Twitter. PFF grades for the offensive line during that first drive. I don't know how PFF's doing that. Ursary at 78. Scruggs at 76, Jake Andrews 75, Ingram 75, Blake Fisher at 72. I don't know how he's at 72. But whatever. All right, 3rd and 2. They're going empty set. 3 receivers on the left, 2 on the right. Slovis takes the snap, drops back. It's going to be a quick throw to the right side. Xavier Hutchinson, first down. 2-minute drill. Let's kind of speed it up here. I want to see the Texans get into field goal range at least. Let's get some points on the board. I will say, I'm not like a quarterback whisperer. I'm not saying like I'm an expert in how to play quarterback. Is it me or does his feet die after the 3-step drop?
Let me watch. Let me see.
Watch his next throw. I feel like Slovis, 3-step drop, and then he just stands there. Like, no pitter-patter, no feet moving. Blake Fisher still in at right tackle, Ed Ingram at right guard, Patterson at center, Scruggs at left guard, and Zach Thomas at left tackle. We got trips to the left. And it's a throw out to Jaden Higgins. Nice out route, 6-yard gain, and he gets out of bounds to stop the clock. See, Slovis, I think he's a good rhythm guy. Like, if it's 1, 2, 3, throw.
That was in rhythm there.
But if his throw's not there, he has been like a statue in the pocket. And I don't claim to be, a quarterback whisperer, somebody who's like a film guru for quarterbacks or anything.
I did play QB.
But, yeah, take a look on this one. Let's see if he – single back formation. Yeah, see, everything he's just trying to get in rhythm. Throw out to Brevin Jordan. He tries to get out of bounds, but he doesn't. The clock still goes 1 yard short of the first down marker. Good to see Brevin Jordan back out there. Let's hurry it up. 57, 56, 55. Let's get the ball out. Shotgun formation, 2 on each side. Slovis back. Oh, wow, that's a false start. I think it's on Brevin Jordan. I don't know if that was on Slovis, though, because I think he, I don't know if it was supposed to be a silent count or. Houston takes a timeout to avoid a 10-second runoff because it's in the final 2 minutes. So it's going to be a 5-yard penalty for a false start. And they take a timeout to keep it at 47 seconds.
That was our first time out of the half.
Yeah. Dude, this game has been flying. Dude, yeah, this game has been going so fast. 3rd down and 6. Like the video if you want this team to convert. We're also 22 likes away from 400. Let's get those like numbers up and rolling.
Here we go, 3rd and 6.
3rd and 6, and
now it looks like the
Vikings call a timeout. Maybe they weren't set or didn't have the right unit out there. Interesting. Very interesting. This is how you lose games, penalties. That's what killed the Texans offense last year. Those penalties absolutely sucked. Oh! Lee Garza! Bang! A $50 super chat! Let's go! 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. Let's convert it. Lee Garza, MVP of the stream so far. Wow, Vikings showing all-out blitz here. Shotgun formation, 3 receivers to the left for Slovis. Takes the snap. It is an all-out blitz. Throw over the middle. Nice catch by Xavier Hutchinson for a first down. Lee Garza, that's a beer bong for you, buddy. Lee Garza, a legend. Let's go. First down, Texans. Type those ones. I think the Texans took Texans took their second timeout. They crossed the 50-yard line. Nice catch there by Xavier Hutchinson. It was a, all-out blitz by the Vikings. And we actually saw that last year when the Texans played the Vikings. They struggled with those all-out blitzes. Nice job of getting the ball out quick there by Keaton Slovis. Shout out to you, Lee Garza, an absolute real one. What game am I excited for the most? Is it cheating to say week 1 against the Rams? I'm excited for week 1 against the Rams. I like, primetime games. Seahawks, Monday Night Football in Seattle. I think that might be a good game as well. Shotgun formation, Slovis looking, scrambles out of the pocket, looking downfield and nothing open. He's just going to get rid of it. Nice job of evading the rush right there by Slovis. Maybe he learned his lesson after getting lit up on that first drive that he was in. Let's see. Other games I'm looking towards. We got the Ravens in week 5. That should be a good game. Obviously, the divisional games, Jags, Titans, and Colts. I'm also looking Bills, Thursday Night Football, and maybe the one game. If you're telling me, Jeremy, what game can you guarantee a win during the regular season that you would want? Week 14, Sunday Night Football against the Chiefs. Give me the freaking Chiefs. I want to take those punks down once and for all. They piss me off so much. If I could say one game I want the Texans to win for sure, give me the Chiefs. Throw down the left side. Oh, wow. Definitely overthrew John Mechie.
He felt the pressure bad.
Yeah. The Vikings are sending a ton of blitzes right now. Slovis tried to get rid of the ball, but he just overshot Mechie by about 5-6 yards. If you could tell me that, Jeremy, I can guarantee one win this year, it's week 14 against the Chiefs. We were talking about teams I hate the most. It used to be the Patriots. It's easily the Chiefs, and it's not even close right now of teams I hate the most.
It should be the Chiefs.
3rd and 10, ball at the 50-yard line. Slovis takes the snap, drops back, looking. He's trying to evade the rush. Oh, no. I think he was down. 3 or 4 Vikings. Did he get rid of it?
I think he was down.
Running back Woody Marks was right there. And he's outside the pocket.
No, he's down.
He's down. That's going to be a sack.
Is that a 10-second? Well, they'll take the timeout.
Yeah, that should be a sack on Slovis. The Vikings are just sending that heat right now.
He stood there and just waited for the pressure to come to him, and then once he realized that it was there, he ran for his life. If he would have took off earlier, he might have been able to get to the running back.
Yeah. No intentional grounding here. Are they going to say it was an incomplete pass?
No, they called it a sack.
A sack? Okay, yeah. I was going to say, you can't call intentional grounding with a sack. Yeah, I agree. Fisher's not it. Fisher is not it. So it's going to be 4th and 23. The first time we're seeing the punting unit out, and I think the Vikings maybe took a timeout.
They did.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. First time going to see Tommy Townsend out to punt it. Ball at the 37. Sky high kick. Or no, this is the second punt we're seeing. What a bad punt.
Their own 30.
Yeah. Kicks it from the 30 to the 30. And the Vikings are going to come out and have a chance to get a field goal.
I mean, you got one timeout here. I'd just go out and try to throw it. You're at your own 30. You need 30 yards in 20 seconds. Can Will Reichert hit 60? I mean, it's preseason. Might as well try to help him. Now they're going to need this one out.
They're going to need it out. They're going to go to halftime.
Well, that timeout was useless.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, why did they take the timeout? All right, Alpert, are you able to hold it down for me for just 1 second? I'm going to take a quick restroom break.
Yeah, I got you.
All right. I'm going to be right back. It's halftime, but I have a special deal for all the folks there at home. $5, normally 2 raffle tickets. Every dollar you spend at halftime is going to be a singular raffle ticket. $5, 5 tickets, $10, 10 tickets. And I'll also say this. If we get every $5 super chats, I'm taking a beer bong. So $25, but it's got to be $5. Let's get this party rocking.
Let's get this party started. Come on. It's the first Texans preseason. Sup, Alpert. Nobody ever gets my name right. Solid half. I mean, you saw the starters, and of course Davis Mills playing that first drive, and he was solid.
Also, we can get you a nice little background here.
Ooh.
There we go.
And it looks the same, isn't it? I don't think it changed. Oh, I see the Texans today now. It just added it. Derek Peterson says, "Can I borrow $5?" I don't know. Man. Pop the top. Cuts are going to be interesting. Who is one guy that you think is a potential cut candidate for the Texans? Go down the comments right now. Who is one person that you think? I mean, if you wanted, like Chuggs was talking about it, he thinks that Blake Fisher could be on the chopping block. Zach Thomas, Mechie, Lee Garza. I'll hit a beer bong. I mean, I got him. I need to see $20. I'll do a deal. $20 super chat. You get 20 raffle tickets, and I'll do a beer bong. Ian Perez, you're wild. I can go over some of the stats for you guys. I mean, Davis Mills went 4 for 5, 50 with 1 touchdown. DeMeco will fix it during halftime. Will Fuller V even? Are you still at the beginning of the stream? Evan W? Naming random Texans. Blake Fisher and Zach Thomas, one of them will get cut. I'll tell you, Blake Fisher did not look good. He was letting up the guy right on by him every time and then had a penalty. Not what you want to see out of one of your offensive linemen to start the game. We can go over just the Super Chat menu and the couple of deals that are going on. Unfortunately, D'Angelo Ross. Blake Fisher all the way. Yeah, Daniel. I don't pay attention to the Texans that much. Did you guys know I'm a Patriots fan? I hate to break it to all of you. But I like to hear what you guys think. I like to hear what people think. And actually, before we get to the Super Chat menu, we have a raffle going on. We have, of course, the MVP who is going to win the jersey. You can super chat or you can comment to be the number one fan. And right now, Santana is dominating. And I mean dominating. I'm sorry, Neo Razor. I'm sorry. But you guys have a lot of former Patriots. Jake Andrews, Jakob Johnson, Braxton Berrios. Like, the New England pipeline is strong with the Texans. Very strong. We got Santana, Lee Garza in second place. And then I think that's he's Mr. Buddy in third. But we have our super chat menu. And right now, you guys see it right here. $5 is $2? Yeah, well, Chuggs had a deal. And I'm going to go through with that deal. Every single dollar, you will get a raffle ticket. $1, 1 raffle ticket. $10, 10 raffle tickets. $20, 20 raffle tickets. And I'm taking a beer bong. Because I want to have fun with you guys. I'm not always here for Texans watch parties. Really going to have 3 cyclone receivers. Lee Garza, are you in first? Do I have to refresh this? Let's refresh this. Oh, I made a mistake. YouTube being slow with me. YouTube is being slow. You did take over at the top spot. Yeah, I don't know what YouTube must have flipped it up for a second. I had to refresh the page. Lee Garza up there with 4650 XP, and then Santana in second with 2750. Thoughts on Jaden Higgins? He had his first catch in the second quarter. He looks solid. He's a good route runner. But you want to see him with a good quarterback. Davis Mills is serviceable. Slovic is meh. Hopefully we see C.J. Stroud next week. I don't know if he's going to play in the preseason, but hopefully Jaden Higgins can play with a good quarterback, because that's what you want to see. You're not going to see him playing good with the backups. You see him play with the starters. We are 6 likes away, guys. 6 likes away from 400. Jaylen Noel looked awesome. He had a screen pass on that first drive and just took off, broke a couple tackles, and got a first down, put them in the red zone. That led to a touchdown by Braxton Berrios. Jaylen Noel looked like a dog. But guys, we're 2 likes away from 400 likes. Go ahead, hit that thumbs up icon. It's common courtesy. You come into the stream, you kind of enjoy yourself. It's like going to your friend's house, unless you're a college kid going into a college house. But if you're going into a nice house, you take off the shoes, you wipe your shoes down. You want to mess up the place. So be common courtesy, hit that thumbs up icon. That's perfect. Got up to 401. There we go. But yes, super chat menu's going on. Every dollar. No super chats while you were gone. It's a big doom. All right, while you're doing that, I know I gotta go.
All right, little switcheroo here.
Switcheroo.
All right.
Neo Razor says do a beer bong to celebrate 400 likes. I told him, I said $20 super chat and I'll do one.
I'll finish off the brew. I've got about half a Happy Dad in here.
I got a quarter.
I'll finish off this for Neo.
There you go.
400 likes. Appreciate you, Neo Razor. There we go. All right. Let's go with some first half observations from this game. Guys who I thought looked really good, played really well. I would say, off the top of my head, EJ Speed, he looked really good. Davis Mills, that first drive, he looked really good. I would say the offensive line, Ursery, and that unit in the first drive, Ursery, they had Jake Andrews at center. They had, who was it? Juice Scruggs at left guard. Juice Scruggs has actually looked halfway decent at the left guard spot. Right guard was Ed Ingram, and then right tackle was Blake Fisher. I thought everybody besides Blake Fisher looked really good on the offensive line that first drive. Let me know in the chat, who do you think looked really good? Off the top of my head, obviously watching the same as y'all just for the first time, but, I mean, those names stuck out to me. I would say Davis Mills, EJ Speed, Ariante Ursery, I thought looked pretty good. Jaylen Smith had an up and down. He looked good, but he also got picked on a little bit. Jalen Knoll had a couple of nice plays. Mechie had a nice little catch on that first drive. Barrios with the lone touchdown for the Texans today. Let me know down in the chat, who do you think looked good in that first half? Knoll looked really good from Big Mex. I agree. Higgins did good. He only had the lone catch, I believe. But, I mean, short-handed, he caught it. The ball that went, the one ball that went to him, he got it. I thought Keaton Slovis, Daria Gumbawale, he sneakily looked really good. 5 carries, 29 yards. Woody Marks, the rookie, had 1 carry for 5 yards. They were really kind of throwing it a lot with Slovis in his drive. 7 for 9, 39 yards, though. An average 2 sacks as well for 19 yards. We only saw 1 drive against J.J. McCarthy. He went 4 for 7. That drive ended up with a field goal. We get, let's see, who on the defensive side? EJ Speed, as I mentioned, looked really good. The linebackers look good today. EJ Speed. Also, shout out to second-year guy Jamal Hill. Jamal Hill, I thought, looked really good. Darrell Taylor had a couple nice pass rush snaps as well. Solomon Byrd, good, vision and good, play recognition on a couple of rollouts where he didn't get faked out. He went and got the quarterback. I thought Jamal Hill looked really good. He also made a nice special teams tackle. He's looked good. Lee Garza says cut Fisher. I mean, at this point, basura. Basura, for sure. Anybody else that I'm missing, let me know down in the chat. Somebody who I follow on Twitter was saying Fisher's got to go inside to a guard spot. I mean, I feel like maybe, but I mean that's like the quintessential. You're a bad tackle. Let's just move you into guard and see what happens. And sometimes it works out. I mean, maybe for the Giants, I know they're working on moving Evan Neal to a guard spot, and he's looked better this offseason. Maybe Blake Fisher needs to be moved into a guard. I don't know. I don't think he's a starting tackle in the NFL, though. And I know people want to trade him. I get that. But we got to remember, with a guy like Blake Fisher, if he's playing so bad for us, I mean, I know we were able to trade Kenyon Green for C.J. Gardner-Johnson, so I'm kind of contradicting myself here. But who do you think would want to trade for him? He's not playing well. He has the size to maybe move into a guard spot. He's 6'6", 312 pounds, but does he have the toughness? I don't think so. I don't think so. We got a new live poll up for you. Grade the first half, A, B, C, D, or F. I'm giving it a B. The starters look pretty decent. Backups, some of them looked halfway good. 7-13, so not a huge difference in terms of how the Vikings are playing to the Texans right now. I actually, as I went to the restroom, I crossed paths with our Vikings Now host, Patrick Seatman. We were both laughing. We were like, this is like the typical preseason game that you would think, right? First drives, teams looked halfway decent, and then now since the backups are in, everything just seems like it's like one step slower.
Oh, it seems like a college game.
Yeah.
But the thing about this is, like, half of these guys don't really have that much chemistry because they're just signed to the team this year. They're rookies. You don't have much. So it's very, very sloppy football.
Shout out to Texans Turf Talk. I'm going to give you 2 tickets all throughout halftime. Any super chat, every dollar you spend is going to be a raffle ticket for a Texans Yeti. Off topic, but do you think Travis Hunter is going to be good? I'll say this. I don't think it's possible for him to excel at both positions.
I don't think so either.
I think he could be a good wide receiver. I think he's probably at this point a better receiver than he is a defensive back, and that's why they're starting him off at receiver. But it's hard to be a defensive back in the NFL. And if they're thinking something that's everybody talks about the endurance aspect and how athletic you have to be, I think he's got that. People don't realize how much film, how much tape these guys watch on each other. He doesn't have time.
He's going to have to double that. So all the wide receivers, they watch film on cornerbacks. Well, now he's going to have to do both. He's got to watch film on cornerbacks and got to watch film on wide receivers.
Right. Kick return here by Woody Marks. He takes it just past the 25-yard line, runs straight into a sea of purple. And yeah, I think that's just it. I don't think you look at Deion Sanders. He played both ways, but he was mainly a defensive back and then just got in for some reps at wide receiver. I think that's much more likely than getting mainly reps at wide receiver and then going to cornerback. We'll see how he does. I mean, he's going to have a rude awakening if he plays the Texans and he's going up against Kamar Lassiter or Derek Stingley, and then he has to guard Nico Collins. That's going to be a tough outing for that man. All right, 1st and 10, ball at the 27-yard line. Slovis in again. Woody Marks taken down in the backfield. Just knifing through. Who was that? Number 6 for the Vikings. Let me look at my play sheet. That is going to be, Brian Asamoah. Former Oklahoma Sooner, I believe. I think he changed his number. I think that he's a former Sooner. 2nd and 11. Loss of 1 on the play. Shotgun formation. Slovis looking, throwing to Mechie on a quick curl route, and that's going to be a gain of about 6. And here comes Justin Jefferson running out of the tunnel. I guess he's going to be on the broadcast for the third quarter. All right, we got bunches to the left, 3 wide receivers, shotgun. Slovis looking. He's going to throw it out. Nice catch by Braxton Berrios. A little whip route. He fakes the slant and then goes out on an out route. And nice pass there by Slovis as well. C.J. Stroud give him a little dap up, and that's a 1st down for Houston.
Perfect pass.
Is Mertz playing today? I was saying I'm just not sure because he's coming off the injury that forced him to sit out the rest of the year with the Florida Gators, and he's been practicing, but I don't obviously non-contact, wearing the QB jerseys in practice. Another run to the left side and nowhere to go. Nowhere to go at all. We have the 3rd string offensive line in. You have Austin Decalis. I think Jarrett Patterson is still in at center, though. Creepy Splatter said Berrios 100% making the roster. I wouldn't put it at 100%, but I would say it's high. I would say it's around probably, at this point, maybe 70%. I think he's trending that direction. He looks good. Jalen Thomas, Austin Decalis, Zach Thomas in. It's going to be a quick wide receiver screen to Mechie. Breaks a couple tackles. Nice run after the catch there for Mechie. And he's going to pick up about 7 yards. Bring in a 3rd and 4. I will say, I said Mechie needed to play well this game. I think he's played pretty well. He's made multiple plays today. Mechie's looked good. 3rd and 4. Empty set. He's got 3 on the left, 2 on the right. Now he's bringing a running back into the backfield. Still 3 on the left. Takes a snap, 3-step drop, looking nice out route. Him and Braxton Berrios have the timing down on that. Perfect. Out route to Braxton Berrios, and he hits a first down.
First down.
Nice play there. Jawar Jordan is the running back right now for the Houston Texans.
That was pretty.
I think the fact that you said about chemistry, those guys, both with the second and third teams, you build that timing and chemistry with guys as you throw more and more to them in practice. And obviously, these guys have had a lot of work together in practice. Jakob Johnson, the fullback who's not listed as a fullback, in at fullback. Jawar Jordan in the backfield. And we've got, oh my God, what a block by Jawar Jordan on a play action pass. Nothing doing though. And there's going to be a flag on the play. I think that might be pass interference. But Jawar Jordan, that could have easily been a sack. He takes out the linebacker's knees there in the backfield. What a pass block rep. Pass interference on the defense. You don't get that if Jawar Jordan doesn't block that rushing linebacker in on that play action. What a play by the second-year man out of Louisville. Berrios, 3 receptions, 33 yards. Mechie, 3 receptions, 31 yards. So both those guys looking good. Could have honestly also been roughing the passer. Lets it go, and he gets, Slovis just gets pummeled.
How is that not? Driving your shoulder into someone, that's a penalty, and that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, agreed. All right. Oh, so now, okay, they're actually going to move it to the 21-yard line for the pass interference. I believe he was looking for Xavier Johnson. A lot of the backup receivers in now at this moment. Mechie's still in. Single back formation, 2 tight ends on the right, 2 wide receivers on the left. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Jawar Jordan's got a little bit of bounce to him. Luke Lachey in at tight end, the 7th-round pick out of Iowa. I fear maybe an illegal formation or a false start on this play. Illegal shift on the offense. 5-yard penalty. A lot of reports, a lot of people that I've talked to down there at Texans training camp have been really impressed with Jawar Jordan, saying, he has a little bit of spark when he touches the football. He was drafted last year out of Louisville, didn't get any run with the Texans' 53-man roster the regular season. He was mostly a practice squad guy, but he's somebody to watch out for possibly a kick return, punt return guy, back into the roster running back. He's fighting for that last spot. I don't know if he'll get it. I think he might be destined for the practice squad again, especially with Agumba Wale playing as well as he did today. 1st and 15. It's going to be a handoff to Jawar Jordan. Keeps on moving his feet, but he gets hit in the backfield and barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. I think he maybe gets right past it for a gain of 1.
Oh, I'd much rather pass on 1st and 15.
Yeah. Let's get a touchdown on this drive. I would have rather tried to cut it to a 2nd and medium, so maybe you could take a shot. But now I think you got to try to. Oh yes, they're going empty. Look for the quick wide receiver screen here. 3 on the right, 2 on the left. Drops back, looking. Slovis pump fakes his first option, not there. He rolls out to the right. And maybe fits it into Mechie. I think he might have been out of bounds. Yeah, they're saying he was out of bounds. His first option wasn't available. So he has to roll out to the right, nothing doing. Mechie, the catch would have been for 1 yard. But they're saying he was out of bounds. 3rd and 14. Three on the right, 1 on the left. Shotgun formation, running back on his right hip. Slovis making a change at the line. The Vikings still bringing pressure. They don't care it's preseason. They're going all-out blitzes here. Nice pump fake by Slovis. His first option wasn't there, and he's just got to let go of it. The Vikings kind of went out of that all-out blitz look. They only blitzed one of the guys. The other 2 kind of dropped back and fooled the Texans offense. Slovis was looking for that first throw. Good thing he didn't throw it. I think that might have been an interception.
Yeah, you're in field goal range. You might as well just throw that away, try to get points on the board.
Kaimi right through the uprights. See, okay, 25-yard line, 35 plus 7. About a 43-yard attempt for Kaimi Fairbairn, and he knocks it right through. Texans get some points on the board. And with the backups, all you can ask is you don't turn over the football, and you at least put some points on the board. I'm okay with me. Appreciate everybody in here. We got 420 watchers. Nice. And it's preseason. We'll be doing this all throughout the regular season as well. More live shows, watch parties to come. So make sure you hit that subscribe button and join us all season long here on Texans Today. Appreciate y'all for still rocking and rolling with us. I know today's a pretty slow day in terms of, the actual game. Not seeing a ton of the starters in there. But if you still want to get today's show going, get rowdy. Let's show them the Super Chat menu one more time. Yeah, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Texans videos every day, more live watch parties. We're interactive. More subs equals more videos, and yeah, 100% for free. If you want to get today's show rocking and rolling through Super Chats, you can do that. We're doing a raffle at the end of today's show. Every $5 equals 2 Texans Yeti raffle tickets. Every $10, 6 tickets for a Texans Today Yeti. $20 Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs. If you want to get in the duck race, which right now there's only, we got Anthony Green is in the duck race as well. So we got the winner would go home with $40. So if you want a chance to win, if another person gets in, that's $50. If you want a chance to get in this duck race, $20 Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs. $50, we're doing beer bongs, and $100, we are doing a beer boot. 3 beers in 1 glass. Here we go. But if you want a chance to win some money today, fun little 50-50 raffle. We can throw up the photo for the Venmo really quick. This is my Venmo. This is the QR code if you want to scan that if you're watching on your laptop or TV. If not, you can just put in at Jeremy Chuggs. This is what the profile picture should look like. It is my beautiful face. So if you want to get in on the duck race, win a little bit of money, do so. Hit me up at Jeremy Chuggs. I got you covered. All right, here we go. Texans about to kick it off. And Justin Jefferson talking to Kevin O'Connell.
Look at that grill. You said he didn't have a grill? He got a grill. Kickoff's going to be returned. He gets leveled.
Woo! Is that British Brooks? I think that might have been number 44, British Brooks, bringing the hammer. Now, last year, he made the Texans 53-man roster. He was a surprise to make the team. Ended up getting injured, was out for the year. But he made maybe one of the best tackles of the year up against the Indianapolis Colts on a kickoff. Looked awesome. Eternity No Cap says, how much for the duck race? $20 Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs if you want to get into the duck race right now. If you get in, the winner would get $50. $50. All right. Single back formation. It's going to be a pitch out to the left. And there's a little bit of a hole. Broken tackle there. That was Nick Neiman who was not able to bring him down. And that's going to be enough for a first down for the Minnesota Vikings.
Hey, Vikings broadcast. Put the time up, please.
Yeah, that's the brutal part during these preseason watch parties. Is they very rarely put up
the
scoreboard. Oh, it was Atlas says it was 47. That's my bad. 47 would be KC Osai. Are you sure? I thought it looked like British Brooks.
I thought I saw 4.
Me too. I thought it was 44, but maybe it was KCO side number 47. We'll have to review the tape. Run to the left side. They also got a new quarterback in. That's Brett Ripien.
Oh.
Quick, I know you know this. Quick trivia because we're preseason football. What college did Brett Ripien go to? Let me know if you know down in the comment section.
I have no idea.
You actually don't know.
I just know he played for the Broncos.
Andrew Connell said, thank you for the wings, Chuggs. Oh, yeah. I got you. I got you. I ordered more pizza, but we have a guy here who's lactose intolerant, so I made sure to order some more chicken wings.
Who's lactose intolerant?
One of the new guys. I don't want to dox him. AOC. Yeah. Such a big man to be taken down by milk. But hey, AOC's killing it. They killed it on our Giants watch party earlier. All right, 3rd down and 2. Quick pass from Ripien to, I believe that was number, I have to double check
They
it.
are like, YouTube's purging hard.
Yeah. It's going to be a deep throw down the sideline. Incomplete. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that Nesbitt was the catch before. 3rd down throw, incomplete, looking deep for, checks my notes, Deshaun Jones. He had him too. It looked like it hit his hands and he just dropped it. If you're a guy trying to make the roster, you got to make those catches.
You have to make that play.
You got to make that play. You got to make some splash plays in the preseason if you can. Nice coverage there. Tremon Smith, who the Texans signed in free agency. A lot of people view him as a mainly a special teams guy. Good coverage there. Berrios back to return. We've seen a heavy dose of Braxton Berrios today. No, that was British Brooks. I'm actually going to tweet it out right now.
Don't ever question Chuggs. Berrios has been money. I'm impressed. Wish we never got rid of him. Everybody's saying the Berrios is the MVP of the game. The biggest winner of the day.
He might be. He honestly might be. Berrios has played really well. He's gotten a lot of reps at wide receiver, and very important to note, he's gotten a lot of reps as a kick and punt returner today, which if you're the wide receiver 6 on the roster, you have to do something else. You can't just be a wide receiver exclusive, because a lot of people think, oh, yeah, why don't you sign this guy to be the wide receiver 5 or 6? Like, why don't you go out and sign, if there's a free agent out there that maybe is a little bit better than a Braxton Berrios, but doesn't help you in special teams, that's not going to cut it. You need your back end of the roster guys, your running back 4, your wide receiver 6, your linebacker 4 and 5. Those guys have to be great special teamers as well.
Chuggs, I have some bad news.
What's the bad news?
You'll see in a second.
Oh, no. Oh, no. We're losing.
We're losing.
I don't know when this happened, but Vikings just took the lead.
I got an update from producer Dilly, and he said 2:15.
I'm in shambles right now. I thought we were in the clear, to be honest.
We cannot lose to the Vikings channel.
I can't lose to Seeps.
Seeps will come in here and start talking all his mess. It will happen.
Oh, no. All right. If y'all could, I'll give any deals we can. I'll do $20 beer bongs. I'll do whatever we need.
I'll do the $20 beer bongs.
I'll do $20 beer bongs if it means beating Patrick Seatman. I can't lose to this kid. I cannot do it. He's been talking mess. You know what he texted me on Monday this week? He texted me the screenshot of the score when the Texans played the Vikings in the regular season last year.
Oh, my God. Back to action here. Got to run up the middle for about 2 yards.
I can't lose to that kid. We got to beat the Vikings channel. We're $8 behind them right now in Super Chat total.
That's it. Just
I
$8.
can't. I can't do that. I can't do it. If you could, get some raffle tickets. We're giving away a Texans Today Yeti at the end of today's show. If you're in the top 10 of XP, we're doing a raffle for a CJ Stroud jersey as well. So, yeah, Atlas, that's Super Chats. Quick throw out. Mechie, nice gain there of about 13. An out route by John Mechie. He's trying to make this roster. Krowski! Let's go! And Sherry! Little beer bong race?
Beer bong race.
I'm down. Sherry. And Krowski and Lee! Garza! Over the top! Run up the middle by Jawar Jordan. Gain of 5. Krowski, Sherry, Lee Garza. Let's go! And my guy Atlas is saying Mertz is in the game now. I actually didn't even realize. Let's see. Did Mertz get in the game?
Did he?
Yeah, he did. We now have Graham Mertz, so looks like he is behind Keaton Slovis, but let's see what the rookie out of Florida can do. Little sidearm action there. Another one to Mechie. It looks like he's very comfortable with Mechie. Sherry Williams says we can't let you lose. And Lee Garza says not behind no more. Let's go. I'm excited to see Mertz as well. I was wondering how he was going to do because obviously he hasn't been in contact drills, but looks like Texans are comfortable enough playing him out there. Lee, I'll say this. If somebody matches that 50, I'm doing the beer boot. If somebody matches that 50, 3 beers, 1 glass, I'm doing it. If not, I'll do a beer bong at the end of the drive. But if somebody matches that, I'm doing a boot at the end of this drive. Let's go. Come on.
I sent an update to Dylan. I said 300. Suck it.
Suck it, Dylan. 3rd and 1. And they're using the new technology, like the chip in the ball.
They're
That's
using
what they were
like
showing.
what tennis does.
Yeah. Lee Garza, the MVP of the show. Shout out to you, man. You're absolutely killing it. Thank you for making this watch party. Oh! John Garcia! Bang! Come on! Over the top! All right, hey, looks like we're doing beer bongs and boots after this drive. Oh, my God, it says it gives you the exact inches?
10 inches.
10 inches.
That's gigantic.
10 inches is short. That's bad news for me.
That's horrible.
That's bad news for me if 10 inches is short. John Garcia! Das Boot! Das Boot! Come on! All right, 3rd and 1. I formation. Jakob Johnson, and at fullback, look for the fullback, Alper.
Give it to him.
Mertz, handoff up the middle. Jawar Jordan, wow. Reckless abandon for his own body. He just gallops over the line to gain and runs right into the linebacker. Gain of 5. Atlas, Mac, let's go. Atlas Mac absolutely killing it as well today. I'm doing my part to beat the Vikings. Hell yeah, Atlas Mac. Do I have? There we go.
I'll do that.
That one just had a sip. No, we're good. Single back formation for Mertz. It's going to be play action. Steps up in the pocket. Oh, nice play, though. Getting sacked, and he shovels it to the fullback, Johnson, to avoid this sack. That's a really smart play by the rookie. Graham Mertz. Graham Mertz. Dude, shout out to y'all. Freaking Lee Garza, John Garcia, Sherry Williams, Krautsky, everybody that super chatted today. Texans Turf Tack.
Real ones showing up.
Jeff L. Atlas. Even everybody who's just been here the whole time, too. Go Crazy Rabbit has been in this thing. Carl Meeks. Rafael Keelis. Carl Meeks. All y'all been killing it. Pitch to the right side. Was that to Jawar Jordan as well? It was. Short gain. It's going to be 3rd and long. Only a gain of 1. Yeah, they're only going to give him 1 on that. So 3rd and 9. Like the video if you want the Texans to convert this. Let's get a first down here. 3rd and 9. I want to see some more points on the board by this Texans squad. Ball at the 44-yard line, so definitely not in any position to go for it. You need about 9 yards. 3 receivers on the left, 1 on the right. Shotgun for Slovis. Takes the snap, 3-step drop. Looking. Throws it on the left side. Oh, my God. Throws it to Luke Lachey, but a Vikings receiver or Vikings defensive back almost takes it away from him. Incomplete, though, 4th down. Was trying to fit it in there to the 7th-round rookie, Lachey. And see, that's just what you got to learn as a rookie. He was waiting for him to break in his route. You have to throw that ball if it's tight coverage before he breaks. You got to time that better because he breaks and he gives the defensive back a second to break on the ball, and that's what leads to the incompletion. Jamari Hamilton with the 5. Let's go! Punt is away. This one's a much better one from Tommy Townsend. Taken at the 11-yard line. A little bit of room to return this one.
He goes nowhere.
And he goes maybe 8 yards to the 19, 20-yard line. Let's go. All right. We promised you a beer bong and a DOS boot.
You're doing the boot?
I'll do the boot. You got the next one.
I got the next one.
Alper's got the next one. Let's see if this defense can swarm once again. 13-10. 3 minutes left in the 4th quarter. Let's freaking go. My promise is boots in under 15 seconds. If not, I do another.
Holy shit.
Here we go.
Cheers. Dude, grape sucks.
I like grape.
Grape Happy Dads are terrible.
I don't mind grape.
Oh, man.
We get another boot. Alper's doing it.
Yep.
Cheers.
Let's update the Super Chat battle. Give me 1 second.
Yep, those punks over there on Vikings.
Oh, man.
Joey Elite, are you a chugger? I am a chugger. My
Chugger.
forefathers were chuggers, and their fathers were chuggers as well. I come from a long line of chuggers. What kind of beer are you drinking, Jeremy? I'm kind of cheating. I'm not drinking beer. I'm drinking a seltzer. It's Happy Dad. I like the Death Row grape ones. Albert, not so much.
I don't like the grape ones.
I like the grape. I might be out of
it
line.
might be because they're room temperature right now, but
There were some in the fridge.
oh, they're from the fridge.
Oh, they've just been out since the start of the game.
Yep.
Yeah. Rick says, Houston native living just north of Minneapolis. Texans banners flying high today. Let's go. Hey, Rick Medley, shout out to you, man. I told y'all, Texans fans are all over. And part of the reason why I love doing this show is because I know not everybody is in market. Not everybody wants to pay for every single Texans game. So this is sort of, think of it as like a radio broadcast. I'm trying to give you play-by-play. We have some fun stuff on the side. But I want to give y'all Texans content for free here on the internet for everybody to feel like they're a part of it. So if you want to be a part of something special here at Texans Today, go down and hit that subscribe button. Free Texans content all year long. We got you covered. No matter rain or shine, we'll be live for every single game, giving you play-by-play, having a ton of fun here, doing some giveaways. Absolutely love it. So shout out to y'all. Appreciate everybody. I mean, we've had about over 400 people for the entire game so far. So really shout out to y'all. Y'all have been doing awesome.
And then look at that.
Oh, we're absolutely burying them. I thought you were dead. I was just pretending to be dead. Why are you burying me? I'm alive. Shut up. You're waking the neighbors. Get it, Seeps. Suck it, Dylan.
Suck it, Dylan.
Suck it, Dylan. 2nd and 5. It was a run of 5 to the left side. Z Scott. Let's see who that is. Xavier Scott.
Xavier.
In for the Vikings. Single back formation, 2nd and 5 from the 25. Texans showing a little bit of a blitz look. And it's going to be a pitch to that right side now. And what a play by Miles Bryant! Wow, defensive back coming up to make the tackle for loss. And that brings up a 3rd. Yeah! Let's go! Come on now. 3rd down. What a play by Miles Bryant. He's been impressing a lot. And Miles Bryant's somebody you got to look out for because he plays multiple positions. He's going to play a little bit of safety, a little bit in the slot. Maybe can even help at outside corner. I think he makes this roster because he has a big V. Versatility. A ton of versatility. 3rd and 5. Drop back by Ripon. And gets there. Casey Toohill with the sack. What a rush there by the Texans defensive line, taking him down for the sack.
Is that the first one of the game?
I think that's the first one for the Texans. I do believe that is. Not a lot of pass rush. Obviously, all the main pass rushers are out for the Texans. DeMeco Autry, Derek Barnett are both on the PUP list. Will Anderson, Danielle Hunter not playing. So that's your top 4 edge rushers right there. But first sack, Casey Toohill, the Texans signed him this offseason. Get those sacks in the comment section, baby. Sack. Sack attack. All right, punts away. Let's see who's back returning this. J.J. Taylor, nowhere. He evades the first guy and is met with multiple Vikings there at the 30-yard line. Here we go. And while we go to a quick TV timeout, if you want a brand new Texans jersey, we got you covered. Go to chatsports.com/Texans jerseys. Available in all shapes and sizes. Multiple of them are on sale right now. Go to this link right here, chatsports.com/Texans jerseys. If you're looking for a new Texans jersey, you'll be able to get it in time, hopefully for the first week. I think if you order it now, you'll probably get it by the first week of the regular season. If you need a new one, maybe you want a new C.J. Stroud one, Will Anderson, Derek Stingley. I believe they also have C.J. Gardner-Johnson, who luckily not out for the season. ACL intact. People are saying he might be ready for week 1. I think that's a little bit of a stretch. But if you want a new jersey for him, you can get it right here. Chatsports.com/Texans jerseys. My man on the 1s and 2s, Brett Alper, put it in the comment section. So if you want to check out what they have, just click that link and go check it out. All right. Texans are going to take over on offense. About 48 seconds, I believe, was left in the 3rd quarter.
Going by real quick.
Going by real quick.
Oh, I'm starting to feel these happy dads.
Yeah, the happy dads are hitting. The happy dads are hitting. A reminder, we do have a duck race at the end of today's show as well. If you want to win a little bit of money right now, it'd be $20 to win $50 if you want to get into the duck race. We have 4 people in right now. Anthony, Pawn Shop, Sam, and I forgot to tell you, Charles.
Charles, you're in.
So if you want a chance to win some money, $20 Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs to get into that mug. But obviously, free channel. So if you don't have the means to, just hang out here, have fun, and let's root on these Texans for this last, quarter and 40-something seconds. 47. I was close. I said 48. They're doing the dad cam in Minnesota. I like the kiss cam, but my favorite cam whenever I'm at sporting events I love the baby cam.
The baby cam.
When they do like the Lion King music or whatever, and they go to people with babies and they lift them up. You know what I'm talking about.
I do know exactly what you're talking about.
Dude, yeah. We all believed it was a torn ACL for like 30 minutes, and we were all
Thanks,
in
Aaron
shambles.
Wilson.
Yeah. He does a lot of good, though. I'll give it to him. Not the best, but, you know.
I just wish he would just apologize.
It's okay. All right, here we go. 2nd down and 10, 1st down. Graham Mertz scrambled to the right side and had to throw it out of bounds. He was getting pressured by 2 Vikings, so it'll be 2nd and 10 now for the Houston Texans. 41 seconds remaining. Also, kind of crazy, Quinyon Mitchell, they had him in the top 50 NFL players from last year. I don't know. Jawar Jordan run out of the shotgun to the right side.
Don't get me started.
Gain of about 4 or 5. Dude, he's not as good as Christian Gonzalez.
Hell no.
Where was he ranked?
Like 80th. It was unbelievable.
The fact that Quinyon Mitchell was in, I think they had him at 48 is insane.
They had Cooper DeJean at like 62.
Thugdador, Strawberry, how we doing, buddy? My guys in the chat, welcome in, man. Great to have you. And I think 3rd and 6 for the Texans after that run by Jawar Jordan, but they're just going to run out the clock and end this 3rd quarter. Put up the 4s. 4th quarter time, baby. 4. Any chance that we see the starters next week from 21 Savage? My guy 21 Savage in the chat. I would say yes. The Texans historically, they didn't play their starters in the first 2 preseason games last year. Remember, the Texans had the extra one because they were in the Hall of Fame game last year. I believe they were in the Hall of Fame game last year. Yeah, because it was with against the Bears. But they didn't play the starters for the first 2 games. Then the 3rd game, which this year would be our 2nd game, they played the starters for 1 drive, and I think the last game they played the starters for like maybe 2 or 3 drives, which I think is industry standard. I think that's pretty standard for
100%.
Unless you have like a J.J. McCarthy who has yet to get regular season snaps. I think a lot of the times you'll see teams play their, sit their starters for the first preseason game, let the backups in, play them maybe 1 drive in the 2nd game, and then a couple drives in the 3rd game. Atlas, Jeremy, random question. Do you game at all? I do. I've been addicted to Marvel Rivals for the past 6 months. I play with my buddies online. Let me know. If you game, down in the comment section, if you play Marvel Rivals, let me know. I'm on PS5. Maybe we can link up, play a couple games together. I haven't bought the new, I'll out myself here. I haven't bought the new college football or the new Madden.
Neither have I.
Just because I'm going to sound old here. I just don't have a lot of time. And whenever I do, I've been playing with my buddies on Marvel Rivals, so I'm like, I don't want to spend $70.
I think the game's just terrible. I'll just go out and say it. Like that's
I
why
still have
haven't
last
bought it.
year's college football too, so if I have the itch to play, I'll just go on there, play some dynasty mode a little bit. I'm in like 2038 in my UNT dynasty, so none of the guys that are playing are even actual people. They're all like simulated whatever. 21 Savage. 21. My guy. Shout out. 21 Savage went off last year during my watch parties. He was absolutely insane. W for sure for 21 Savage. Shout out to you, my man.
Got the crowns.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 6. Shotgun formation for Mertz. 3 on the left, 1 on the right. And it looks like J.J. Taylor in the backfield. Mertz looking, deep throw on the left. Oh, Mechie comes back for it and is just hit out of his hands.
It was underthrown.
A little bit underthrown. You wish that he could make that play, though. It's a tough play. Carl Meeks says pass interference. I'm not sure.
Let's see.
I'd have to see it again. I think
No, No, I'm not going to call pass
No,
interference.
he doesn't really interfere his ability because Mechie still gets a hand on the ball. Doug Dedor, great host. Hey, you're a real one. I appreciate that, Doug Dedor. Absolute real one. If you want to get in the duck race, $20 Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs, or if you want to beer bong, $50 beer, or we're doing what, $20 beer bongs?
Are we doing $20 beer?
$20 beer bongs, Doug Dedor, if you want to get crazy. $20 Venmo if you want to get in the duck race. If you want to just hang and chill out, you know I love to have you here, Doug Dedor. You're a real one. Absolutely. You've been a day one.
We are caught up on the
appreciate
raffle.
that.
John Garcia and Lee Garza. If one of you don't win this, that is insane. There's over 100.
Dude, this Honey Nut Cheerios commercial I've been seeing for so much. Like, me and my wife watch Big Brother, and throughout the commercial breaks, that commercial is on every single time. And it's the Honey Nut Cheerios commercial where it's like, back to life, back to reality, to life, back to reality. And that bee is just like, hey. That bee is killing it. Honey Nut Cheerios also underrated cereal. He didn't turn Atlas. I know he didn't turn his head, but if he doesn't like physically impede him, which Mechie was still able to, get to the ball, I don't think it was enough contact for pass interference. I mean, if you were being ticky-tack, it could have been, because it is also kind of an objective call in that way. I don't think it was, though. H-Town Red, this is so sad. Texans can't put points on the board when we get in chances. H-Town, I know.
It's backups.
It's the third stringers, though. Fourth string. I would say, I guess, Graham Mertz is the fourth string quarterback. But you do have to note, though, guys that are playing in the fourth quarter are guys this coaching staff are considering cutting or keeping. That's why you see guys like a Mechie still playing right now. Mechie is on that roster bubble, and they're giving him every opportunity to prove why he deserves to be on this team. That's why I said I know it was a very tough catch, and normally you'd be like, you know what, underthrown ball by the quarterback, give the receiver a pass. But whenever you're on the roster bubble, you need every single chance and every single opportunity to impress the coaching staff. That would have been one where if he would have made that catch, Alper, the coaching staff would have been like, okay, wait, that's a catch that we didn't even expect him to make.
Exactly. So that's something that we're going to look at and be like, all right, we're going to assess. And he's not probably getting cut after this game.
Mez Clado, is J.J. McCarthy going to get 43.5 passing yards? Well, he's done for the day. And I could actually tell you how many passing yards he ended up with. He ended up with he ended up with 30. So you had the over on that or the more.
I'll give you a little gambling advice. Vikings
another
sack.
Sacked. First and 10, sack. Second sack of the day. That by the International Pathway Program player, Debussy. I think that's how you say his name.
I hope that's how it's said.
I'm definitely butchering that a little bit, but he's one of the guys the Texans signed. Haggai, I believe it's Debussy. I think the N is silent. I remember I looked it up when the Texans signed him because I talked about it in one of the shows. They're actually talking to former Texan Jonathan Grenard right now. I wish the Texans would have been able to keep him, but can't complain because they have Danielle Hunter, who's an absolute animal. But Jonathan Grenard having a good little career, continuing that in Minnesota. 2nd and 15. It's going to be an incomplete pass. Yeah, Jonathan Grenard. Good player. Played well last year for the Minnesota Vikings as well. Wish the Texans maybe would have been able to keep him, but I get the reason for bringing Danielle Hunter in. Throw on 3rd and 15. He has a man, but he overshoots him. First string quarterback, I think, makes that throw, though. Luckily, incomplete because he had a step there on Arthur Mollett.
Type your phone.
4th down, Texans defense stops him. Rob the Slobs. What a name. Rob the Slob says CJ's hat is clean. Honestly, if you want to check out and see if they have that hat, We also have the link for if you want a new Texans hat, you might. Oh, fumble! Oh my God! Luckily recovered there. Jawar Jordan muffed the punt return. Oh, and Traymon Smith there to clean it up. But if Texans recover the fumble and take over. If you want a Texans hat, check out this link. I'll put it in the comment section right now.
Chatsports.com/Texans hat.
Yeah, if you wanna see if they have that hat, they probably do. Over there, you can go check it out. If you want a Texans jersey, though, also you can use this link right here, chatsports.com/Texans jersey. So whether you want a jersey, whether you want a hat, we got you covered. Just use this link right here. We'll put it down in the comment section. It's in the description of today's show. So whether you want a new Texans jersey, a new Texans hat, we got you covered. Creepy Splatter said, yeah, Barrios stock going up. I think so as well. He looked good as a receiver. He's also somebody who you can trust as a, punt return, kick return guy.
Special teams, also your kind of slot receiver that's sneaky quick.
Yeah.
Like, he's not fast, but he can accelerate and cut well.
And also to be noted, I talked about the Texans are going to be playing guys in the third and fourth quarter of this game that they think are on the roster bubble and they might cut. You know somebody who we haven't seen? Justin Watson. The Texans signed him. He was with the Chiefs. Also played with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I think the past 4 years he's been on a Super Bowl team, which is crazy. He was with the Chiefs for 3 years and with the Bucs before that.
Is he a tight end or a receiver?
He's a receiver,
Okay.
Justin Watson. And the reason I say that is I wonder if his spot is not solidified, but more solidified than guys like a Mechie. Because he's still out there with – they already took Jalen Nolan, Jaden Higgins out. They're not playing anymore.
They're locks.
They're locks. But he's playing. We've seen some Xavier Hutchinson, some Braxton Berrios, some Daniel Jackson, the UDFA, Xavier Johnson, Quintus Cephas.
Damn, John Garcia said sold out of my size for that hat.
Oh, my bad, man. Well, check periodically. They'll, update, and we'll be able to see, whether or not they come back in stock. I think they should, though. I think they should come back in stock. In terms of the Texans Today Yeti, my wife is actually making it at the house. I probably should have had her make it before I brought it in.
So
But
you could have a picture of it at least.
yeah, my wife, she's awesome. She makes, homemade shirts, jacket. We gave away a bunch of hoodies last year. I think my hoodie's there in the back still.
Oh,
pick.
and it's just intercepted.
Graham Mertz overshoots Xavier Johnson. Pick by Graham Mertz. Damn. Wow.
That was an awful throw.
He's saying
rolling
I'm.
out.
He has him. He just throws it like 2 yards behind him. He
It
has
was such a bad pass where I thought he was intending for Mechie in the corner.
me too.
But you could clearly see on the replay that no. It
Yeah,
was just a bad
it's like
play.
2 yards behind the. I love the the Vikings defensive back. It went right to him. He runs to the end zone and he's screaming, "I'm him." All right, dude, relax. Oh, Texans Turf Talk says my mom does the same thing. Yeah, my wife, awesome. It actually is one of her hobbies / like passion project stuff. Like, she makes Yetis, she makes hoodies, shirts. If you ever see me on the show with my black polo that says Texans Today, she made that. I also have a red hoodie that has the Texans H. She makes those as well. Well, Mitch is here working out, and he was like, do you need me for a deal? I don't know. Well, Mitch said he's here. If somebody sends 100 in the next 5 minutes, we'll do a boot race with me and Mitch. Or I guess Alfred and Mitch. You said you have the next one.
Yeah, it'll be me and Mitch. I can beat Mitch in a boot race because Mitch can't do shit. And I'm challenging him. Penalty on the Vikings. It's holding. Bring him back 10.
Beep, 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 beep. Atlas, I agree. He said it doesn't matter who's been in there. Our run defense has been pretty solid. Tammy Webb! You know, I'm going to let the deal stand. If you send in a 99-cent super chat, we'll give you one raffle ticket. Appreciate the super chat to Tammy Webb. 2nd and 20 after the penalty, and they're going to dump it down. I don't even know who this quarterback is. It's not Ripien anymore. They've got a guy in. Why did I think of the name of the guy from King of the Hill? Boomhauer. His name is
Oh, you're going to talk
Max.
about Hank.
It's Max Brosmer. I don't know why my mind just said my mind read Boomhauer first. Nice push there.
Ball's up
Tipped.
there.
Oh, tipped by D'Angelo Ross. There was a nice little push there on the interior, I believe, by Tommy Togai.
We got a flag on the play, though. Personal foul. Roughing the passer.
Oh, see, he got a nice push. I think this is roughing the passer because he hit him in the helmet. He absolutely is working this left guard back. Yeah. He goes up to hit the ball, and when the quarterback throws it, the follow-through hits his helmet, which is a lame penalty, but it is a roughing the passer. That's kind of lame. Let's get a field goal here. I want to try to get a game-winning drive. Let's hold them to a field goal. Currently, the Vikings at the 28-yard line. Well, timeout here. They move it up 1 yard.
Nice.
Sick.
Whoa.
Stop the game!
Stop the count.
Move it up 1 yard. Nice. 1st and 10, ball at the 28-yard line. Brosmer, an absolute bullet to a receiver running a drag route.
That was like me when I threw the ball to you yesterday.
An absolute bullet.
Bullet from like
Texans
4
Turf
yards
Talk,
away.
yeah, you should have 2 raffle tickets right now.
Yes, he is in for 2 raffle tickets. I got it marked down.
Tammy Webb says, J.J. Watt is my son-in-law? Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome.
That's incredible.
Glad to have you here on the stream, Tammy. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe. We have Texans watch parties all year long, Texans daily videos. Sounds like you're a big Texans fan, so if you want to join the best Texans community, go hit the subscribe button. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for the super chat.
Have J.J. Watt tune in, too.
Maybe, yeah.
Or TJ. All right, it's 3rd down.
3rd down. Let's get a stop here. Tammy, look forward to see you. Oh, Justin Watson. Hey, that's still awesome. Glad to have you here,
awesome.
Tammy Webb. I was just talking about Justin Watson like 20 minutes ago.
And you said since he's not playing, maybe
I think he might be a lock to make the roster. And if you're into good juju, good vibes, whatever.
Oh, what a catch!
Been on a Super Bowl team the past 4 years, so maybe that's a good indication if he's on the Texans roster. 3rd and 7, and the Vikings knife this one in, a absolute rocket over the middle for a gain of about 14. Who is that in coverage? It is
like 20.
Arthur Mollett, 22. Which is crazy because it's like Carl Meeks with the $1 super chat. You're getting a raffle ticket,
You're
Carl.
in the raffle.
All right, 1st and goal. It's going to be play action. Oh, my God. Absolutely leveled. Who came up for that? One of the Texans absolutely levels Brosmer. It is crazy, though, because in the preseason, they allow multiple, like, on offense and defense to have the same number. So Arthur Mollett wearing 22 and Jawar Jordan running back wearing
Yes.
22.
Yesterday, there was a person in the Patriot, 2 players with 29.
Second and goal, ball at the 9. Single back formation. It's a run right up the middle. Strong run. And he's continuing to move his feet all the way down to about the 3-4 yard line. A little bit of holding on the Vikings, maybe?
Not going to call it.
That one was a run by, I believe that was Trey Stewart. UDFA for the Vikings. Let's see, where did Trey Stewart go? Oh, dude, I was going to, any guess on where Trey Stewart went, but I don't think anybody in this chat would get that. Unless you went to this school.
Merrimack College.
No. Viking down on the play. It looks like their backup right guard or right tackle down. And that will take us to a little bit of a TV timeout, I believe. Down on the field, trainers looking at him. Ball's at the 4 yard line, 3rd and goal. Derek, I don't know how much more of this I can take. We aren't looking at. Hey, I get that, Derek, but we have to remember these are the backups, so we got to, be in these games you're looking more for glimpses. You're looking more for guys who are standing out, stepping up. So, keep the faith and make sure that, like I said, just preseason. Let's save it for the regular season. I still want to get this stop, Neo Razor. I still want to win the game, but I want guys to show out and play well. Make sure you hit that subscribe button for watch parties all year long, more Texans videos all throughout the regular season. We are the most interactive Texans YouTube channel out there. So if you want to be part of the best Texans community on YouTube, one easy step, go down and hit that subscribe button. Evan W. First time super chatter. He says, first ever super chat, was one of the first couple hundred subs. Been watching every day. Love you guys. Hey, appreciate the support, Evan. An absolute real one. You know what? First time super chat. Let's give him 3 tickets into this raffle. Evan, an absolute real one. Whoop, whoop. Thank you so much for joining in the channel. Thank you so much for being a real one and calling Texans Today your place to get daily Texans videos. Atlas with another $1 super chat. He said, put me in for another raffle ticket. And currently we're at 420. Rev.
I'm not gonna say stop, but that's really cool.
I believe we've buried the Vikings at this point. We haven't heard much from them.
Oh, I got an update, but it really didn't matter because they still didn't come close.
Yeah.
If we want to show it, I can show it.
Suck it, Dylan.
Suck it, Dylan.
Atlas Mac with another $1 super chat. Appreciate you with the H's up. Zalesbo! Hey, Chuggs, just got off work. Thanks for popping in, Zalesbo. We're toward the end of the game. Obviously, you're a frequent watcher here at Chat Sports, so you know preseason, not the best competition out here. 63 for the Vikings went down, by the way. But, hey, glad that brings a smile to my face, Zalesbo. Thanks for joining in, supporting the channel. That's the backup center, Zeke Corral, which is a great center name. Zeke Corral. All right, 3rd and goal, ball at the 3-4 yard line. He's got trips to the left, one lone receiver to the right, and a running back on this left hip. I wouldn't be surprised if they try to run the ball out of this spread formation. They don't, though. They throw it, and it's a quick throw.
No touchdown.
Oh, they're going to give him a touchdown. Miles Bryant on the coverage, and that is Fleming. Is that Julian? Oh, no, Dante Fleming. Texans Turf Talk with the $2 super chat. Let's go.
I thought Fleming, Julian, yeah, he's a wide receiver. Is Julian Fleming in the NFL?
That's just the first name I thought whenever I saw Fleming, so I was like, I had to double check. It's not Julian Fleming, it's Dante Fleming on the touchdown, but Miles Bryant in coverage there. Man-to-man, you hope that he could win that. Texans sent an all-out blitz, though, so that's why he was wide open. Rick Medley as well. Texans Turf Talk says, give me those raffle tickets. I need them. Texans Turf Talk, I'm going to give you 2 more raffle tickets. And Rick Medley. I said $20. We're doing beer bongs on the show. Rick Medley says, love the channel. I'll be here every single week. And reminder, the top 10 fans in terms of XP, we're putting y'all on a wheel, and you're getting a chance to win a CJ Stroud jersey. Rocker Rick Medley, you're in the top 10 now, my man. Booth review. They're reviewing if he had possession of the ball throughout whenever he went to the ground.
Did.
It's weird because it's like he has control while he's in the end zone. And the part where they're talking about, oh, you know what? The ball does move. The ball moves on the ground when he goes to the ground. This might be overturned. And it is. No touchdown. No touchdown. 4th down. Get your 4s in the chat. Let's get a stop. 4th down and goal.
Come on! Get
Come on!
hype! It's 4th down! This is the play of the game!
All right. Shotgun formation for the Vikings. They got 2 on the right, 2 on the left. Running back is on his right hip. Texans 4 down linemen. Can they get a stop here? Brosmer takes the snap. Drops back. He's looking to the left. Scanning to his right. Over the middle. Touchdown. Caught by Price.
Wearing number 31.
Miles Price. Over the middle. Catches it for a touchdown. Oh, and Lee Garza, the MVP. Mo money, mo tickets, and a beer bong. Let's go. Lee Garza, my man. Alper, you got this one for me?
I got this one.
Appreciate it. Let's go. Lee Garza. Before you do it, just make sure you're on screen.
Yeah. I was going
Just be like, guys, I
guys,
promise.
I'm doing it.
I'm
doing it.
I promise he did it.
I promise I'm doing it. I promise.
That one, let's see. Coverage was 11.
Cheers to you, Lee Garza.
So in that one, I was Traymon Smith in coverage, I believe. Yeah. Traymon Smith in coverage there. He had a couple, like a good 5 seconds, though, in the pocket. You would like the pass rush to get there, especially on a 4th down and goal. He had way too much time. So all the way from the right side, that was his, like, 2nd or 3rd read, too, because he originally looked at the left. He was looking left. That wasn't open, and he scanned across the field, saw Price running through the back of the end zone. All right. Kick is away. It's like a squib-like kick down at the... Oh, no. Oh, what a save by Jackson. I think he should have just let that one go.
They're going to be squibbing a lot now because the touchback is the 35-yard line.
Yeah, that was a great squib kick by the Vikings kicker. And Daniel Jackson, the UDFA out of Minnesota, I don't think makes a great decision. It almost was a horrible one. The ball's like almost going out of bounds. He picks it up, and he tiptoes on the sideline. He almost stepped out at the 3, does like a spin move back into, the play, and picks up maybe 10 yards to the 12, 13-yard line. That could have been awful. Graham Mertz, quick throw out to the right side to Luke Lachey for a gain of about 2. Neo said we might lose the game today, but Jeremy and Alp are walking away lit. Yeah. That's why I love doing watch parties, because, I mean, regardless of what's happening, it's like you're hanging out with the boys.
You're having a time.
You're having a time. 2nd and 8. 2 receivers on the left, 1 on the right. Shotgun. Running back on his left hip. Looking. It's going to dump down.
Oh, man.
Oh, my God. J.J. Taylor does a full front flip after catching the football. Only a gain of about 2. Absolutely gets his feet taken out from under him. Does like a somersault.
Little somersault.
T.J. Hawkinson looking like a lumberjack on my screen right now.
Yeah, with no muscle.
Yeah, I agree with David Williams. Let's keep it competitive, though. Let's get a touchdown here. 3rd and 5, 2 on each side. Graham Mertz drops back in the shotgun. Throw.
What? What? It's intercepted.
It's intercepted. He threw it. I'm not even trying to be dramatic or drastic. He just threw it 10 yards over the receiver he was looking at.
And right to the Vikings defender. It was like the Vikings defender was the intended receiver.
Maybe rewatch it. Maybe I'm missing something. He has.
Who was he throwing it to?
He also has 2 receivers that are running the same route. Like, I don't know if that was the correct route concept either. I don't know what just happened, but our quarterback looks like he just threw a punt to the safety. It looked like he was doing what's that game where you throw the ball up?
Jackpot?
It looked like he was playing a game of jackpot. And he just goes
300 points.
300 points. Oh, fumbled snap. Fumbled snap. And the Texans land on it. The Texans land on it. Fumbled snap.
Ball don't lie.
Let's go.
Ball don't lie.
This is preseason.
This is so preseason.
This is the preseason. Insane overthrow. Very next play, fumbled snap from under center. They're pulling the guard, so they're pulling the guard, so he runs right into the quarterback. And instead of just jumping on it, the running back tries to pick it up. You never do that. If there's a loose fumble and you're on offense, you dive on it. I don't know why he was trying to pick it up. Fumbling, mumbling around, and then the Texans pick it up. I expect a heavy dose of runs right now. Graham Mertz has just thrown 2 horrible picks. Single back formation, 2 tight ends.
Yeah,
Run up the middle. Yep, run right up the middle. And I do see now Justin Watson in the game. He's in at the slot receiver. He is a good blocking receiver. I know he's really good. He's really, like, one of the big parts of his game is he's a good run blocker at the receiver position. I wonder if they're like, yo, we're going to be running the ball. Let's get this guy who's a good run blocker. Line right now, you have Ladarius Henderson, the UDFA from, or either, was he late round pick or UDFA? I think it was a late round. No, he was a 7th round pick last year. Mertz, what are we doing? Okay, he evades the rush somehow, dumps it down to his running back, J.J. Taylor, for a gain of 4. It looked like he was in for a bad play right there. Graham Mertz, run right, left, right, like, he was shaking people in the backfield. Eventually got it away to the running back. Yeah. Mertz. Yeah, Mertz might not be it. 3rd and 3. Shotgun formation. Mechie and Watson there on close to the line. And it's going to be a run play up the middle. From the spot, it doesn't look like they gave it to him. You got Austin Decalis, Ladarius Henderson, Zach Thomas. Fourth and 1. Should the Texans go for it or punt it? Type G for go for it. Type P for punt. What do you think? 4th down and 1. It's okay. You can leave that up.
I got you.
They're going for it. It's preseason. Do it. And I was actually hoping they would, if they were smart, timeout Texans. In that situation where you see it, why do you not just line up and quarterback sneak it?
You might as well.
Yeah. I mean, maybe you have backups and you're worried that they're going to fumble the snap. I said go for it, right?
Preseason. What do you got to lose? Game don't matter.
I will say we are going to do all the raffles right as the game's over. So if you want to get in, last chances to get in the Yeti raffle. We're also the top 10 fans are getting in for a chance to win a CJ Stroud jersey. And then for our duck race, $20 Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs. Right now, the winner's going home with $40, so you double your money. But if you get in right now, you could have a chance to win $50. Every person that gets in, obviously, the winner gets half of the pot. So last chances to get in. If you want to get in on any of our raffles, we'll probably do the 50-50 raffle last to give you all a chance to get in that. So $20 Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs if you want a chance to do that. All right, shotgun formation, 4th and 1. Mertz takes the snap, drops back, looking, throws it out to British Brooks. Cuts up and a first down. What a good play by British Brooks.
He made a man miss.
Yeah, that was all him. He gets the ball, shotgun. He gets the ball about 3 yards behind the line of scrimmage, able to cut up field. Good play there. All right. Mertz takes the snap, 1st and 10.
Kickoff.
Oh, and he's able to use his legs, pick up close to a first down there. Good job by Mertz. He's had to run for his life a little bit, this third-string offensive line. If the first-string offensive line is questionable, the third-string offensive line is probably not going to be too great. And the Texans' third-stringers are they're playing. They're playing for sure. 1st and 10. Can the Texans get a touchdown on this drive? They're moving the ball now officially in Vikings territory. Ball at the 49. I think you're in 4-down territory the rest of the drive until you get into field goal range. 2nd down and 1 for the Texans. Mertz drops back, play action, looking, throw, tipped. Incomplete. Multiple flags in the backfield. I would not be surprised if this is for holding on the offense.
And it's holding.
Now, you're going to take it if you're the Vikings. I was going to say, do you take it to 3rd down, but it would be 3rd and 1. So instead, now it's 2nd and 11, holding on the offense. The running backs have blocked pretty well. That one on, I think you could have actually put it on multiple. Ladarius Henderson definitely held on that play. Second down and 11. This QB that's playing needs to be cut. Graham Mertz, yeah. Graham Mertz. Slovis played better than Mertz for sure. Play action. Mertz looking.
Throw it away.
Pump fake. And just throw it away. What are we doing? He throws it to Luke Lachey, who's lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. He threw it to him when he was like 3 yards behind the line of scrimmage with 3 Vikings right there. All right, 3rd and long. Atlas says, I want to see them involve Lachey. I want to see what the kid's got. Yeah, they've gone to him a couple times. That one, not the best. He was able to make nothing out of something that's bad. Could have lost 3 yards. He cuts it upfield, gets back to the line. Shotgun formation, 1 to the right, 3 to the left for Mertz. They're showing an all-out blitz, and they do. Tip pass and another pick.
God.
Another pick. He was looking for Quintez Cephas on a slant route, and it was the most obvious. He was looking at nobody else. Tipped by the linebacker, and another interception by number 25.
This is bad. I mean, there's no need to overreact for you Texans fans. You kind of just have to feel bad for.
Alberto Serrato is in the duck race as well. The winner's getting $50. You can just put Alberto S. Alberto Serrato in the duck race. So now the winner would get $50. If you want a chance to get in, the next person that gets in, the winner would get $60 at the end of today's show.
5 people, right?
Yes.
I got 5 people written down.
All right. Run to the left side, 1st and 10. Ball at the Texans' 38-yard line. It's going to be a gain of about 3 or 4. Yeah, I think Mertz has some potential, but you knew you were taking a project player, a risk player, which, you're drafting guys in the 6th, 7th round. Those are the type of players you're getting. But like I said, Mertz was injured last year. Didn't play he played maybe 4 or 5 games?
Something around there.
Before he got injured. And yeah, DJ Lagway took over there for Florida. So I was actually surprised that the Texans drafted Mertz. That was a false start.
They killed him. Oh!
Wow, Miles Bryant.
He jumped the wrong way.
Yeah, he jumped the wrong way. The guy, the Vikings receiver, little hitch route, and Miles Bryant thought he was going to throw it to the outside. He ends up throwing it to the inside, but if he threw it to the outside, that was a pick 6 going the other way.
Would you expect Mertz to make the practice squad, be your emergency quarterback?
It's either him or Slovis. I think the Texans keep 2 quarterbacks on the roster. I think to maximize other positions,
exactly.
I think they just keep Davis Mills and CJ Stroud. And obviously, if something happens to one of those guys, they might move up whoever the practice squad guy is.
You have the emergency QB spot
Yeah,
now.
but it's definitely between Mertz and Slovis. Wow.
Late flag.
That's no way that's not pass interference, but unnecessary roughness. Holding on the defense. It was a crossing route. Hits the receiver in the hands, but a holding penalty.
Where's the hold? Is it on 31?
Oh, yeah. That was Arthur Mollett in coverage. He got beat again. He has not looked good in this preseason game either. Holding, though, on Damon Arnett. First and 10. It's going to be play action. Looking, throws it over the top. Tackled by Tremon Smith, but Fleming goes up, climbs the ladder to get that probably a 18-yard gain.
That'll take us to the 2-minute warning.
That'll take us to the 2-minute warning. Good catch by that Vikings player. Tremon Smith tried to take his legs out from under him, but still caught it. Ooh, back of his head hit a little bit. If we want to throw up the Venmo one more time, if you want a chance to get in to our 50-50 raffle at the end of today's show, $20 Venmo right now, you'd have a chance to win $60 if you got in right now. So here's the Venmo. If you want to scan the QR code, you can do that. Or at Jeremy Chuggs, you can add me right there. As I said, free channel. So everything we do, 100% free for watching our content, doing everything else like this. But we do like to have some fun here and there. So don't feel obligated to do so. But if you want to have a little extra fun, a little chance to win some money at the end of today's show, hey, right here, this is how you do it. You can Venmo me at Jeremy Chuggs for a chance to get in that bad boy. Carl Meeks, great show. Hey, I appreciate that, Carl Meeks. We're going to do our Texans Today Yeti raffle, and we're going to do the Jersey wheel spin before we do that duck rate or that 50-50 raffle at the end of today's program. So, hopefully you win. And I do have to say, first preseason game, shout out to everybody for being real ones. We've had over 400 people in the chat. I think pretty much the entire time. We have more likes than we have viewers right now, which is always a great sign. That means y'all have been very interactive. Y'all have been great in the chat. I really appreciate everybody who's watched from the beginning to the end. I know it's a preseason game, but still, it means a ton for y'all guys to stick through it and watch this game with me. And, shout out to producer Alper. I was doing this on my own last year, and you see the progression. I was by myself last year. Y'all showed up. Now I'm getting producers to help me out here on the ones and twos. So I really do appreciate everybody. Even if you just tuned in for 5-10 minutes, hit the like button. That means the world to me because that means you took time out of your day to help me out and help this channel out. So I really do appreciate everybody who's contributed to today's live show. Let's see. I've only got one in on the raffle, but I need a new Yeti. Mine got ran over by a work truck. You know what? Let's give Neo one more. We'll give Neo one more. He's been the moderator on today's show. And absolutely, I do have to say, an unsung hero today. The moderators, you, Sherry, David, y'all been absolutely killing it because these bots are insane.
These bots are wild.
Insane. Alberto, Chuggs, you planning on coming to Houston for a game down here? Not for the actual game because I have to do watch parties for every single game. But I am planning to go down for maybe like a Texans meetup, maybe like a Friday or Saturday before the game. Let me know. Y for yes, N for no if y'all be down. If you're in the Houston area to do like a Texans Today meetup, if we did, maybe hang out like at a bar, like maybe at like the Kirby Ice House or something. Hang out, just be able to chop it up with everybody. Let me know if y'all be down for something like that because I'm trying to plan something in the works maybe one of these weeks during the regular season, going down there and having a fun Texans meetup.
Enjoy some college football.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Talk about the Texans, but enjoy college football.
And the Vikings are going to kneel this one out.
Oh, my God. That is the weakest thing I've ever seen. That is the most beta move of all time. The Vikings have the ball at the 10-yard line. You're up 20-10. It's a preseason game. What are we doing? I'd be pissed if I was one of those players and be like, let me get a chance to score.
Look at Jenna's right now. We ain't going to score. That's what he's like now.
It's preseason. Well, who cares? It's not like Texans fans or the Texans will be like you're running up the score. Oh, my God. Yeah, this is absolutely weak. All right, so that's the game, everybody. They're kneeling it out. The Texans have 2 timeouts, but wouldn't it be funny if DeMeco used one of them right now?
I'm out.
Yeah. This is
I'll just put that up there now.
yeah, final. That's a beta move.
Yeah, like you have guys that are trying to make the roster. No one is going to get mad if you're running up the score. No one's going to get mad because you want to see your defense if they can stop them. You want to see your offense if those backup players can play specifically in a red zone situation.
Like if I was in Madden right now, I would not be kneeling the ball. I'm trying to go up 27-10.
Oh, 100%, because the game is over. And that's the game.
Yeah. All right.
Alrighty.
So we're going to do our raffles here in just a moment. We're going to do first our Texans Today Yeti raffle.
We spin in the wheel with the Yeti.
Yeah, we're going to do the wheel for the Yeti, and then we'll do the wheel for the top 10 to see who gets the CJ Stroud jersey.
The wheel.
And then at the very end of the show, we'll do the 50-50 raffle. Great show. Thank you, Carl. Thank you to everybody. Stick around for just a couple more minutes. We're going to get our raffle set up so you can see if you won the raffle or not, to see if you get a prize. Make sure, hit me up on Twitter at Jeremy Chuggs if you win the raffle so I can get your shipping details. We can send your Yeti or anything out to you. And, yeah, I'm like I said, just thankful for having y'all all here. Great watch party. Shout out to Alper on the 1s and 2s. Did a really good job. And a tight 3 hours. A tight 3 hours.
Very tight.
Like I said, they were like, hey, let's get this show on the road. Atlas, Hank, I need some propane. Hit me up.
Propane and propane accessories.
Hank Hill. Dude, I low-key have been watching the new season.
Good?
Pretty funny. I'm not going to lie. It's one of those shows where a time jump actually makes a ton of sense. Because I do think it was getting stale, and now it's like Bobby is like an adult and like has his own restaurant, and Hank and Hank is retired, so he's like doing a bunch of other like side stuff. It's cool. Jason Ward, is this why they call you Chuggs? Maybe he's behind. Yes. Yeah, if you're watching me chug at that moment, yes. Hank Hill, let's talk about the game. Don't let me distract you. No, yeah, for sure. So basically in a nutshell, I thought the first 2 Texans units looked great. The Texans were basically first unit, if we're just talking the starters, most of the Texans starters didn't play. Jeff Lothringer. Go ahead and put 6 tickets in for Jeff. If you're just talking the starters, the Texans offense with Davis Mills and the starting unit went down and scored. Right? They looked good. Braxton Berrios touchdown.
No, we're not spinning. I'll get that off screen.
Yeah, just push it off now. Yeah. All right. We're going to run it really quick again. Sorry about that. We had to get Jeff in there. But I would say, let me know, who do you think was the MVP of this game? A lot of people are saying Braxton Berrios. I would tend to agree. He looked really good. Braxton Berrios. Davis Mills looked good. He only played 1 drive, scored a touchdown on that 1 drive. The lone Texans touchdown today. Mills looked good. EJ Speed looked really good, actually. EJ Speed looked very good. Ursery only played 1 drive. He looked really good. I can tell you who didn't. Blake Fisher did not look good.
All right. We are good.
All right. Here we go. This is for the Texans Today Yeti, which my wife will be making. So shout out to my wife, my current wife, my only wife. She hates it when I say that. But shout out to everybody. If you sent in any sort of super chat, or if you're an awesome mod like Neo Razor was, you got in on the wheel. So we're gonna spin this. Wherever it lands on, make sure to hit me up at Jeremy Chuggs so I can send you your new Yeti. All right.
The wheel. Look at that.
There we go.
Who's it going to be?
Lee Garza. Lee Garza winning the Yeti, which, I mean, Lee absolutely killing it today.
Lee
No
had a
surprise there. He had a lot of tickets.
Of tickets.
He had a lot of tickets. Shout out to Lee. Lee in the chat! Lee, hit me up on Twitter at Jeremy Chuggs, my guy. You definitely deserve it. Hit me up on Twitter. If you don't have Twitter, we can find another way to reach out to you to make sure you get your Texans Today Yeti. But, hey, an absolute real one. Appreciate Lee Garza in the chat. Everybody give a congrats to Lee. He absolutely was awesome today during today's live show. Really appreciate you getting the party going and keeping it going during this watch party. So, Lee, congrats. You have a Texans Today Yeti coming your way. So let me just – I'm just going to put it in our group chat. Yeti winner.
All righty. Now we got the 50-50 raffle?
Garza.
Or are we
No, so we're going to take the top 10 XP. If you're in the top 10 XP, we're going to put you in for a chance to win a CJ Stroud jersey.
And that is spinning the wheel again?
Yeah, we're going to spin the wheel for that one.
You got it.
So right now, last chance to try to catapult yourself into the top 10 XP. Right now, it would be Lee Garza, Mr. Buddha, Santana, Sherry Williams, Krautsky, Rocker Rick, Pawn Shop, Eric Mitchell, Jeff Lothringer, and or actually, there's 2 Jeff Lothringer. Maybe beat the system. I think he has 2 accounts, and they're both in the top 10. More power to you.
I hope I'm spelling these people's names right.
But no, it's okay. You can just go to the top fans and just copy and paste each
I
one.
can copy and paste them.
I think you can.
Let's see if I can do that.
I think you might be able to. You can actually see if you can actually see if you're in the top 10. If you go up and type the top fans, if you click on top fans with the little crown, you can see if you're in the top 10 for today. Atlas says do top 15. Why for yes, in for no? Should we do the top 15? Top 15? Oh, here. So, yeah, let me try.
There we
it.
go.
Oh, you do? All right. Why for yes, in for no? Are we doing the top 15? Jeff Lothringer says, last chance. Get it in, boys. Alberto, I can't do the top 100. I can't do the top 100. Atlas. All right, it's the first one. You know, okay, I'm not gonna switch it up last second. We're just gonna do the top 10. We'll just do the top 10. I don't wanna feel like I'm pulling the rug out from anybody. Atlas, I appreciate you, I love you, but I've been saying top 10 the whole time, so I don't wanna. For the people who are in the top 10, I don't wanna pull the rug out from them. I hope y'all understand.
Are we ready?
All right, I think we're ready.
I think
Is this the top 10?
This is top 10.
All right. Top 10. Good luck to everybody. Reminder, the winner of this gets a CJ Stroud jersey. So it'll be like a shirt jersey. It is a H-Town alternate one. So make sure you hit me up on Twitter or hit me up however you can. I think Lee Garza, I can't remember if you said you had Twitter or not. If not, we'll find some way to hit you up and get you your Yeti. All right, here we go.
Who is it gonna be? Joey Rodriguez.
Joey Rodriguez.
And he was in. I'll tell. What place was he in? Because I can tell you what place was he in, and he won.
At Joey Rodriguez. Oh, no, yeah. We got to respin. He's in 17th. Yeah. Here, let me make sure we have the right names on there this time. Because
Please tell me. Because I took. Oh, he was an 8th. I had to refresh it.
he's an 8th?
I had to refresh it. When I took the names, you got to refresh on the page and at the time. So I can.
Okay. Let's get the current top 10.
Yep, I got the current top 10.
So it should be Mr. Buddha, Santana, Sherry Williams, Krautsky.
No, Lee Garza's number 1.
Yeah, Lee Garza, Mr. Buddha, Santana, Sherry Williams, Krautsky, Rocker Rick, Jeff Othringer, Pawn Shop, Eric M, and Jeff Othringer again. Everybody throw tomatoes at Alper. Tomatoes, tomatoes, tomatoes. Yeah, he forgot to hit refresh on his computer. So I'm sorry for the fake out to Joey Rodriguez. I am sorry, but I hope you realize that was just a mistake on Alper.
Lee Garza, Mr. Buddha, Santana, Sherry, Krautsky, Rocker Rick, Jeff, Pawn Shop, Eric, and Jeff again.
Okay, yes. All right. That was good play action from John Garcia. Yeah. Throw the tomatoes.
Throw them at me.
Throw the tomatoes. Alberto said, Chuggs, you have to come down to Houston and do a live at tailgate party at the game. Ooh, that's very tempting. Very tempting. We could talk more about it. All right.
The real one.
This is the real one. Once again, sorry to Joey if you're watching. I don't want to upset anybody.
That's
but
on me. I take the blame.
That's on Alper. I'll throw it on Alper as well.
You can throw it on me.
All right, here we go. Krautsky with the dub. Our international guy. I think he's from Germany.
Going international.
Krautsky, are you in the chat? Krautsky, are you in the chat? Let's go. He's been to a, like, yeah! Yeah! Texans worldwide. Dude, shout out to Krautsky. He's the winner of the CJ Stroud jersey. So Krautsky and Lee Garza.
Girl, not guy.
Girl, my bad. Krautsky. She's been in every live show. She's been awesome. Shout out to Krautsky. Sorry. All right. Krautsky. Sorry. She has won the CJ Stroud jersey. Hit me up on Twitter, Krautsky, and we will be able to send that bad boy over to you. Good work. Hey, I told you, international. Let's freaking go. And she is from Germany. She is from Germany, like I said. She probably knows the Das Boot glass really well.
Das Boot.
Hell yes. Okay, Lee Garza, Krautsky, let me know, do you have Twitter? If so, hit me up in my DMs so we can get your information going. Oh my God, just an absolute avalanche of bots. If you don't have Twitter, let me know in the chat right now. Oh my God, it's 1:12 a.m. where Krautsky is. That's electric. That is absolutely electric, Krautsky. No Twitter. Okay. Krautsky, do you have email or Instagram? I'm also on Instagram. If you have Instagram, we can do that. Texans fans from Germany. That's lit. Also, kind of worth noting, Jacksonville playing their first preseason game up against the Steelers right now. Okay, Instagram. Let me put my link to my Instagram in the chat for you, Krautsky. Then you can just add me and hit me up, and we will get your information so I can send you that. That's awesome. All right. Here's the link to my Instagram. Just add me as a friend and hit me up in the DMs, and we'll be able to get you. Also, Lee Garza, make sure to hit me up either on Twitter or Instagram. If you're on Instagram, you can use that same link, Lee Garza. If not,
there we go.
Yeah. Okay. I don't see any messages yet from Lee Garza. But okay. We'll figure it out, Lee.
We'll figure it out.
Oh yeah, Lee just followed me.
There we go. Shout out to you guys.
Lee, I'm just gonna make sure this is you. If you'll just send me a screenshot or send me a photo of your or screenshot or photo of your YouTube account so I can just confirm. All right, I hope you do understand, Lee. It looks like you just made that to hit me up, which I do appreciate that. I just want to ensure that it's the right Lee Garza and it's not just somebody trying to be a not-so-nice person and making an account that says Lee Garza. So just send me a screenshot or a photo of your YouTube account just so I can be sure that it's you. And I hope you understand. But I just want to make sure I'm speaking to the right Lee Garza. All right, and Krautsky, she said that she DM'd me. All right, yep. Cool, I got you. And I'm pretty sure this is you because everything's in German and you have followers and posts. So I'm gonna.
Everything's
Woo!
in German.
Well, not everything's in German, but her like last name is German, and it's like a profile that's been active. So, hell yeah, Krautsky. Hell yeah. All right, I got you.
To the 50-50 raffle?
All right, yeah.
Duck race?
Yes, let's do that.
Alberto, Pawn Shop, Sam, Anthony Green, and Charles.
I can't spell Schurzy right now. All right, there we go. Krautsky, I hit you back up, and I think Lee Garza, we got you on the right track. Sweet. Your info for the Yeti. Okay, cool. Now we're all squared away with that. Let me just double check that nobody else got into the duck race. Last chance to get in at Jeremy Chuggs. If you want a chance to win in, to get in, we have 5 people, so the winner would get $50, $20 to win 50. Pretty good payout.
Pretty good payout. Nice $50 just for hanging around. You get a $30 profit.
Better than if you played blackjack or roulette.
All right, I'm going to shuffle these characters so nobody thinks that it's rigged or anything like that.
All right, and I don't have anybody else in there. All right, so looks like we're good. Whenever you're ready, I'm ready.
Let's do it. 5.
Oh, wait, Aaron says, yo, duck race. Yeah, $20 Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs. Very, very last chance to get in if you want to have a chance to win some money. Right now, the winner would get $50. If one more person got in, the winner would get $60, so on and so forth. So, I'm going to give maybe like 10 more seconds. Tell me wait in the comments if you're trying to get in right now. If not, we'll just run the race. Atlas says, who wants a side bet on this duck race?
Me.
You degenerate. All right.
We're going.
Yeah,
We
I think
going?
we're good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and they're off. Anthony Green starting in the lead as we speak, but Charles is right up behind him. And here comes Sam, and I can hear the ducks quacking in my ear.
Eric said Sam's going to win.
Charles, from what
Alberto.
I've known about these duck races, you don't want to be in the lead at the beginning.
Oh, now he's getting back a little bit.
Pawn Shop is tailing behind, but it's always that duck that sneaks in behind him. 20 seconds to go. Who's it going to be? Pawn Shop sneaking in. Charles and Alberto S. are falling behind. 10 seconds to go. Anthony Green, but here comes Alberto S.
Alberto!
4 seconds. It's going to be Alberto S.
Let's go! Alberto!
He thought he had the purple duck.
All right, Alberto, I'm sending it to you right now. All right, Alberto, let me know that you got it in the you were able to get it in the chat. Appreciate everybody who got in for a chance to win some money on today's show. Anime said, "Are you glad you didn't get the purple duck, Alberto?" I bet he is. Just if you could confirm, Alberto, that you got it. It shows that I sent you over. I'm here. I got it. Thanks, Chuggs. Hell yeah. Hey, nice little turnaround. Little 20 for 50 action. Appreciate everybody who was a part of today's show, who was able to, help out the channel. I thank every single one of you for being a part of Texans Today. Make sure, if you made it to the end of the video and you're not subscribed, what are we doing? Make sure to hit that subscribe button and tune in to the rest of the week for the latest around the Houston Texans. We'll be live next weekend for another preseason matchup, so make sure to stay tuned, hit that sub button, and thank you all for watching Texans Today.